Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome.
Bah. Guess who's sick again?
Yeah, I know. I can hear
it. Yeah.
Uh,
We got
it is
fun
right
weather.
now. Hi, Reaper. You better
Hello.
spinning. It spins forever, so you're just gonna spin with it.
Yeah. It's like that one item from the hit game that everyone's totally still playing, Repo.
Everyone loves Repo. It's honestly interesting how Repo is still around.
It's still, yeah. It's actually got variety other than a lot of games of the same type.
Well, I mean, well, that's enough of that. But it's got a perpetual motion device.
Yeah, admittedly, I feel like it's also because it's more casual. Like a lot of those other kind of games, like Lethal Company especially, it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
So a lot of people get tired of it quicker.
All right, are you ready? Finally. How many episodes are in Phoenix Wright? Let's see.
43.
No, there's not. No, there's like 5 or 6. This game is not that long. It was on the DS.
It's the only DS game that makes you use multiple cartridges.
On the first Phoenix.
At least 3. True.
Right. Game. Yeah, it's 5. If I can, I'd like to finish this. I don't think it's fair that I've been putting off finishing it for so long.
Yeah.
But each like section takes like a couple hours, it feels like. So we might be in for a bit of a long stream.
Time to finish the fight.
Chief, mind tell me what you're doing in that courtroom? Sir.
Finishing this case.
Sir. War crimes.
Closing this case.
The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see.
There's only one.
Yo! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Yeah! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows! Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns! Oh, I've been meaning to add a pat. A pat redeem. I should do that after stream while I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah.
That's my problem. I'm always like, I need to do this, and then ADHD kicks in.
Yeah.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, so stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Hell yeah, look at that show. I'd watch that.
Hell yeah.
I especially love the logo. It looks like, I don't know, what was that shitty show? They were really pushing it. I think it's called, I think it was literally called Max Steel, where it was like, they were basically pushing like this toy line as like a series, and it flopped because the show was garbage and looked bad. He's the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. What the heck are you doing so excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. That's like, there's like I forget how this isn't even like recent. I want to say it was maybe like 5, 6, 7 years ago. They did this poll among grade schoolers, like asking them what they wanted to be, and like I want to say it was like this crazy amount. It was like 60% of them just said famous.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's. Oh.
Yeah. Which kind of shows how certain things are going on now with bad essayists taking the L in front of the camera and somehow still winning. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess? Wish we had some clients.
But we can't expect
Oh.
that.
Wow, Gothy
Hey,
Collie! Thank you for the raid. I hope Saturday
Hell
morning
yeah.
cartoons went well. I keep wanting to stop in and
Not
watch,
raid,
but
whoops.
like I usually run my errands in the morning on Saturdays.
Yeah.
I have caught it once. I've caught you watching Eek the Cat a couple times. Which, y'all's opinion, thank you for the shouting them out for me. Your opinions on Eek the Cat are always very enlightening, because I just remember always enjoying it as a kid because I was stupid.
I've never heard of Eek the Cat.
Eek the Cat was... Eek the Cat has perished! Eek the Cat was in my early youth. The best place to watch cartoons was Fox Kids, and it was shown, and it was just like a bunch of cartoons that eventually, like, it was like Batman, and oh gosh, what else would they show? It was stuff like Eek the Cat, and oh, man, it was a lot of stuff. But eventually a bunch of that turned into like Warner Brothers starting their own Saturday mornings stuff,
What
and they
in the
lost a bunch of
goddamn-
it. But like, so you had stuff like Eek the Cat, and like I want to say Life with Louie, and oh gosh, what's another really good one from that era? It's been so long, I forget them all. I know the big thing about Eek the Cat is Life with Bobby's World. Bobby's World. Starring future fucking Howie Mandel doing the most annoying fucking voice on the planet. What? So cold about to kick Howie Mandel's bald ass into one of his goddamn make me a deal. Thank you for resubbing, King. Gosh, yeah, it was a lot, and I appreciate that Gothy Collie, which everyone should go follow Gothy Collie if you're not. Very good artist, and also their Saturday morning cartoon stuff is very good.
I've always wanted to drop into them, but I'm always either like asleep or just too exhausted.
Yeah, I mean it do be like that sometime though.
Yeah.
But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I think that the kind of downfall of Fox Kids really was, like, WB starting their own morning thing. Because they got... I didn't expect Stone Cold Steve Austin. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The big thing is, like, they had Batman, they had like the DC shows, and then they got like Animaniacs and Tiny Toon Adventures, and like it was just like the writing was on the wall for Fox Kids. Unfortunately, it did last for quite a while though.
Yeah.
Even when WB was like pumping out kind of garbage, like gosh, even though it's like very early furry days for me, I have to imagine that Road Rovers of all shows was probably not very good.
Oh god, yeah. I'm so glad you still use that Stone Cold thing.
Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Who up roving the roads? Road Rovers was a show about a bunch of anthropomorphic dog superheroes that fought injustice? ? I forget. It's been a very long time. It's made by like that same crew that did like all WB shows back then, though. Like Freakazoid, which is peak still.
5
IMO.
superpowered dogs who fight crime as the pets of world leaders.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, and they turn because they're dogs most of the time, and then they turn in to the anthropomorphic ones.
I like that one of them is just a fucking like guy in a straitjacket with a muzzle. Very cool superhero.
Hey, Bori, welcome.
Hello.
He did it in real life. He skewered a villain with this samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Co.
We gotta defend Goku in court.
Yeah, Goku killed Frieza in real life, and now we have to. they show fucking Frieza's battered fucking body, his fucking face caved in. It wasn't me, guys. I can't do Goku. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Man, why is this Japanese actor named Will Powers?
Will Powers.
In the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. I love that type of shit. That's so silly. I heard your legal system is strong. I want to fight it. Oh my god. Oh. I wish I knew how to edit, like, clips together to make, like, funny TikToks, because that deserves to be one. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate.
Jack Hammer.
Oh, yeah. His body was found inside. This must be, like... It's weird to me that, like, this game decided, like, oh, well, this isn't Japan. This is somewhere. And so we have all these, like, English-sounding names instead of just, like, Japanese people.
Yeah. I wonder if, like, it's a localization thing, where in the Japanese version, they were still, like, kind of wordplay names, but Japanese.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know, because I think he is still Phoenix Wright in Japan. So, that might be that... It might be that, like, that's just what they named them. Like, these characters just named that. I just...
Yeah.
Or they're like, my other guess would be like, maybe some names are like Japanese puns that don't make sense in English. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
Oh, I love that phone.
Wright and Co. offices. Swamp Puppy Lawyer. Hi, Sensei Theo. Welcome.
Hello.
I am solving crime. As a lawyer, which is what lawyers do.
I am causing them.
What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. I love pumping out her cheek like she's fucking 10.
Gotta.
Alright, what to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down there to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. Oh, fair enough. Alright, well, let's move to the detention center. Oh, I cannot wait to see what this dude looks like. It's been so long. Yo! That's not what I expected. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh! Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it! Murder! At least once, maybe twice! Whoa! What are you saying? Oh! Will! Oh, baby! Yes? Something wrong? No. It's just getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is a real me. When I got to part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I'd never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams, huh? I wonder what they think of old Steel Samurai now. Wah.
That's the noise that the Grenier make when you kill them.
Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it.
Make up your mind.
Oh my god, I forgot how much I love Maya. Oh. Maybe we could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Guess you come down with the Global Studios for a run-through. Went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning, and then was rehearsal scheduled at 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. Evil Magistrate was lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh,
No.
shit.
Fucking hole.
That's just a hole. Like, sorry, I am also just like, this dude is buff as fuck. But that also might just be, it might be, it
could,
be
yeah.
costume. Okay.
Could be a suit. Maybe that's why the hole looks so clean.
Oh, that would make sense. And it was discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead.
Dude got wrecked. Damn.
Damn. He had been expertly skewered by the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yeah, it was a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks around the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting a battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? New Old Tokyo is a very good joke. I like that. I like that it's just robot Japan, except it's like old feudal Japan. Like, what a silly thing. Like, I feel like that's like a Samurai Pizza Cat style joke.
As I say, that has to have been done before, like feudal Japan, but robots and cyborgs.
Well, I mean,
and shit.
I can't. It's been so long since I've seen Samurai Pizza Cats. I was like really small when I think that was on TV, but there was. I remember. I mean, there's of course like the Fox, like the RoboFox magistrate, who I guess in the U.S. we just called him a rat.
Oh,
Well, we called him the
damn,
Big
wow.
Cheese. Which I really only remember because
Fox.
I remember watching a video about it like maybe a few years ago.
Yeah.
Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came in the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. After lunch, I
like
took
the
a nap
lady
in
in
my
the back.
dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. It was late. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio, but everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he's sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. He's an actor. Phoenix. He's a
Chill.
man. He was doing vigorous physical training and then had needed to take a nap. It happened.
You fight for 3 hours.
Yeah, fuck off. What will the kids think?
I don't know,
Oh,
kids
you
are
guys should
stupid.
probably
They'd
check
probably
out
be
the
like,
scene
oh,
of
you
the-
won, yippee!
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. All right. Let's move to the global studio.
Studio.
Wow.
The
So this is
music.
where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me.
She was in the background of the other shot.
Oh,
when they
was
were
she?
doing the practice fights.
Ah,
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. That's a good eye.
I only remember that because she was
Oh,
doing a funny
sorry.
face.
We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out. That's probably not a very good voice for this woman. Let me try a different one. Also because it's like basically just higher pitched Will. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I know the type. You heard about that incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and oh god. Oh my god, fucking Karen, what the fuck? Her name's Old Bag!
I'm guessing it's skipping that all on its own.
Oh yeah. I was not doing that.
Okay. That's funny.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen to when you're being spoken to, youths today! So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that the studio was... But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim dummy? The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he fought that steel... Oh my god. I hate it when I accidentally skip. Like my brain is like...
He doesn't look that bad. Why is he being so mean?
It's fine.
He's a big hairy guy.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jackhammer will live in the many hearts of as the ultimate action hero. I do love this. This photo of him is pretty stellar.
Me when I see grilled cheese.
Griddle me a cheese. And then and I say yes, and that's the face you make. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain in a children's program. What's more, I heard that they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when he found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left there. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
No, I like my biscuits.
Bet on it. What's your favorite type of biscuit?
Ooh. Are we talking biscuit? Like bread biscuits or cookies biscuits?
Cookie biscuits.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't ask you. I
ginger
wouldn't ask you like
honestly.
the American version.
Yeah, I mean, are there different kind of bread biscuits?
I mean, there's different brands of like ready, like easy to make, like just, you know, basically open a tin and throw them in the oven. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. In terms of biscuits, I don't know. I like ginger nuts. I like hobnobs.
Or ginger nuts, like ginger.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, I'm down for that. Hobnobs. That's one I haven't heard of though.
They're very like oaty and crumbly, but they're nice. Good in coffee.
There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Too bad I wasn't making my Phoenix Strike collages before she showed up. Damn. She is collage material. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. I don't know why I did that. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the detention center. We gotta get that. Hello! How was the studio? I'm sorry. Hey, how was the studio, huh? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. You're at worst, you're a suspect. Can we get that security lady? About the security guard at the main gate up to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. sucks up to all the studio. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. There we go. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yeah, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. Saw you heading towards the crime scene. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, but I need every advantage, and I need every advantage I can take. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. And the security lady only thought she saw me. What does she see? It doesn't seem to be lying. Okay.
Maybe somebody framed him and wore his mask.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I bet it's the mask.
Yeah. Because he did also say she got mad at him for not wearing his mask.
Oh, valid. That's so true.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to present it. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish drawl. Powers requests given to the security lady. I think he would entrust his fate to youth such as of such unreliable appearance. This fucking parrot-ass bitch. What the fuck? Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going through the right. That's employees area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? Our map's the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Oh my god.
Oh my Jesus.
Well, time to go, Nick.
Bye.
50 cents. Let's go Studio 1. Whoa, what happened here? Who's this guy?
God.
Who's this guy?
Yeah. Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. Hey. Aren't you the murderer from the other day? It's a confused detective.
The
Hey,
only
pal.
other thing about Phoenix Wright I know.
Gumshoe. Hey, pal.
Yeah.
You know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
Damn, fucking same.
So? Hey, if he's suppressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh!
Ouch.
No!
Holy shit.
Detective? Fucking annihilated. I think you hurt his feelings. No, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
Nah, she was fucking mean.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I realized what I've done is I gave the voice I'm doing for Will is the voice I originally gave to Gumshoe. So
That's the plot twist. It's the same guy.
I think I'm gonna have to just do the same voice because I'm trying to do a different one and it's not sitting with me.
Giving everyone different voices is hard.
It's very hard, and especially a game like this. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, looks like you two doing here. Well, we're on the case too, pal. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh!
Oh! You can't just go
Alright,
around
that's
here
his new
saying
voice.
pal like that.
That's just-
That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. You literally have to tell him that. Also, my OBS died.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
it's back again. That was just a quick kill, too. What the fuck?
Oof, oh my god. I've got the like Twitch stats up, and it didn't like that. For a second, it said your FPS was minus 50,000.
Oh my god. Here, let me tell chat real
Insane.
quick. Want to refresh. Refresh. OBS went down.
It seems to still be. It didn't like skip the stream for me. It's
No,
still
it
going.
was super quick.
Mm.
Oh, now it's doing it again.
Nah.
I hate my ISP provider so much.
Yeah.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I
That's
got?
the same question.
Yeah, it is. The autopsy report, latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. But the autopsy report, pierced with a spear at 2:30. Oh no, that's at 2:30. That's during my my dental appointment.
You.
During my dental appointment.
Uh-huh.
My dental appointment at 2:30.
Dense.
It's
Like when you go camping.
it's exactly like when I go camping. Intense.
Yeah.
They took all my teeth.
I went to the dentist and they fucking
The
killed me.
dentist. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. I was at my dental appointment then. But only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30.
Stabbed it right through the teeth.
And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else,
I
pal.
love that face.
If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that
God,
sweet
why is he
old lady.
breathing so heavily?
What a charmer. Huh? What are you talking about? Are we talking about the same person? That old bitch? We're talking about her?
That the person whose name is Old Bag.
When I showed up with showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Bribery.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She's a fucking kiss ass. She's a Karen. Until she doesn't get her way.
Yeah.
She gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. Photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? The camera up of the gate, pal. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by that camera, it automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished! Maya! Buddy, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You sit down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing,
Can
pal.
you see the picture?
Just relax. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. You've got a free pass to the place. Now's your chance to check things out. Well, let's examine here.
Yeah, what happened with Big Head?
Yeah, the studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? Yeah, sure. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? There are monkeys like that, though. Or are those apes? Technically.
Oh.
He's holding a sign in his hand. Right? What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind got pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I think a tree went down with it, too.
Sure.
Detective Gumshoe, what's the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous, pal. You should stay out. Nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be. So they tell me. We don't go to Studio 2 anymore. They don't use it now, though. Fucking place haunted, huh? They sent Zach Baggins in there and he came out fucking scared as fuck. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Makes sense that they would want to keep non-employees out. Oh. Oh, Bush, maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective! Aren't you on the case? Oh, well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing too, pal. Alright, There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's falling on tough times. Started letting people in on days they aren't filming.
Doors.
Oh man, I'd love to take a studio tour of like a big movie studio one day. That'd
Get to see the real Steel Samurai.
Wow, is that him? It's Jimmy Samurai, my favorite. I love him.
John Steele.
John Steele.
Oh, I will be heading off for a little bit. Gotta eat some food.
Yeah.
But I'll come back later.
Alrighty.
This seems like a fun episode.
Have a good lunch.
Mm.
Talk. No? Can we move? Do we need to move to the studio gate? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Stuffing your face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough you don't need teeth to chew on them. Fuck. She's right there. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied with Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is from the gate is where the camera took that photo. It's my job to check on the photos every day, you see. Central position, no matter where you go. I think she told us this. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. And the dentist, of course, at 2:30. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense. Like, when I've been camping. Past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yeah. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in this. Ha 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 ha. Really? That's an interesting tidbit to know. Go towards the employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room! No one's here. This soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Trash can. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. It's actually some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Oh, wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Ladies first. Let's see. Can. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. That's not a T-bone. That's not a T-bone. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have second stomach just for steaks. I love Maya. Signed by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door of the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. No, it's evidence. What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. The murder weapon, for crying out loud. It must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? See if I can move into the dressing room. Hell yeah. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Well, it's so quiet here. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card key. Must be Powers. Says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Man, I used to watch samurai movies all the time. It's been a while. I used to watch samurai and martial arts movies all the time. But I don't know what happened. I think I kind of like I think I don't. You know, that's a funny thing. I just kind of did stop, didn't I? That's an odd thing. Huh. Hold on, chat. I'm looking for. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no clues there. Oh my gosh. Garb. There's some regular suits in and among the costumes here. They're supposed to be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take that nap yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. So I think the thing that's kind of letting us know there is, one, he is probably telling the truth about his nap, and two, if everyone was like outside of his dressing room when he was taking his nap, he didn't escape through the window. All right, let's see here. Let's move to main gate. Let's move to Studio 1. Let's move... Actually, hold on. No! Okay, move... No? If I examine the gate this time... Here we go! Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick! I wonder if this card key was to be borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Inside Studio 1, let's go. the fucking chalk outline. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Oh god. Look at this. That feels like too detailed on the outline. 1, 2, and 3. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear to be stabbing out and leave at least bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Yeah, that's what we were kind of thinking earlier, too. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, have a look at that. It's one of those black and white boards that they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Let's see. Huh. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, it's a lady. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Ah, we're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, You're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpower's. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Something I really like about this one so far is, like, it's super obvious who the murderer was in the first and second case. It's, like, super obvious because they, like, Columbo style show it to you. But even if they didn't, like, you meet the people and it's fairly obvious, like, what's going on. On this one, though, it's like, it is a regular whodunit. Like, I don't even trust this AP. Or AD. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio's doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, there she is. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employees area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And I saw WP going into his dressing room. And I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No! I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... what kind of girl do you think I am? Or kind of... No. I'm asking... I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation about Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only other thing we had scheduled was on action scene run-through. I was the only assistant that day. I have a feeling someone from outside. Really? Wait, if someone had to come in here... Wouldn't that be the security lady who would have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it with this testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure I looked at everything. Oh, ladder. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your cultural assumptions. It's a step ladder. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Wow, look at all the cameras. Oh, we read that already. Alright. Let's move. Kind of moving around is a little funny in this game. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here on that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick or I'll spike you haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! You youngins are like that these days. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, uh-oh. There they go. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her. Looking over her shoulders. And let's get a good look. Give her that run studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo Mr. Powers has. Yes, try it. Okay. Okay, just enter a few numbers. Alright, first I need the date of the murder. Yeah, 1. This lady's road station. Oh. Nothing happened. I got the number wrong. Alright, let's try again. ST 3070? 307? There we go. Hey! Print out the data for that day. So what we got? We got a man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wearing the mask. Huh? How's this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? There's another photo from data from that day. Nope. That's the only one on the computer. Ah, someone erased something. Hey, Nick. Can't we just use that photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Hell yeah. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her the photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Wow, you could be the next evil magistrate. Silly. Relax, it's just a joke. So are we done today? I think this is the photo we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. No, but I think the security lady's hiding something. Save your progress, yes. Oops. I didn't need to save twice. Ah, here we go. Court is now in session. The trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, an opening statement, please. The prosecution will show that the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed the fellow actor Jack Hammer In Studio 1 of Global Studios, it is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. Evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see.
Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective. Familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would, briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, the important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is an employee area. Actors did a run-through of their action scenes the morning there. The main gate of the studios. Security lady that works the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. That's the security station, there's a gate, you see? That's that of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. It's a crime scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now on that day, the murder there, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Victim Jackhammer, defendant Will Powers, and a young woman, PA. The production staff were in the employee area, it's all new. Then after lunch, the victim, Jackhammer, went to Studio 1. And after that, 1 p.m., security lady got at the guard station. And jump ahead later that day, 5 p.m., production staff came to Studio 1 to perform the rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Silver Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to you again? No, we're good. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security lady officer to the stand. Here we go. Will the witness declare her name? Oh no. Oh, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. I hated that. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. He's like Edward's hesitant getting his witness to say their names. Went to the old bag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. When I was young, old room bag. Oh, so the children. I didn't believe it, but there was a school captain in his chest. Oh, God.
Objection!
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained under legal grounds, of course. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I'm just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on that day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have passed you. Oh gosh, I get all my voices mixed up. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. I think I'm going to stop doing that for a little bit. I got several hours left. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer, the rest had been doing a run-through in there since this morning. I, had to run some errands that morning. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, around 1 p.m. was when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m.
Now, the murder happened at 2:30, correct? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked by at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Alright. 1 p.m., poor old hammer. Hold on. You had to run some errands. Kind of errands. Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
But Mr. Hammer, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? It's my job. I'm sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium, take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Because a certain man walked by right at 2 p.m. It was Powers. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears? Hey, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. Yeah.
Objection!
Yeah! Let me get this straight, old bag, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? I don't can plainly see that's Powers, right? No!
No, they can't!
Oh, How are you a prosecutor and not understand that piece of evidence is bullshit? Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I love that, like... I know that, I wasn't born yesterday.
No, what is good at accusing them of that, Miss Witness?
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Nosy old man? Of course I have proof. Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all known information possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed of all of you.
Anyway, I showed that old photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag even left Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Gaming? Yeah, you right. Hi, Villa. Hi, Kyra. Welcome. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Hi, Bella. I hope you're having an awesome day. I hope everyone in chat is having an awesome day. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I think that's someone wearing a costume that is too big for them, and thus not them. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. The man in the photo. I never mind nothing. That morning, during the direction action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Hold it! He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Is samurai spear the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there to duct tape and fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'm gonna write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's drinking his hair. It's Thursday. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he's walking strangely because he was injured? This does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew his powers. Happy? Hold it! Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. He had pizza and cake, hell yeah. What if he had cake in the shape of a pizza? No. I'd be down for that. Or pizza flavored cake. Think about it. Any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that Powers is in that photo. I just have to press her, see if I can shake her conviction. She didn't like that. Whippersnapper! Yeah, I haven't said anything yet. You know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. I've said youth today, always whining about each other. Oh my god. Mr. Wright. Please, we're all six. We're all six. Try not to upset the witness. Buffalo chicken dip, hell yeah. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Hold it! He was present at the run-through. Well, let's see, there's Powers. He's the Steel Samurai, the poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And, what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops and around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Hold it! Trip and fall? Yes, and I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurts! No! No! You're a security guard! Oh, let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. He broke the props, made a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now? I like me some good kisses. Hell yeah, I like dispensing and receiving said smooches. Cake and pizza together is is a huge food sin. It is. It would be a terrible food sin. I just like... sometimes food sins are funny. couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it's clear the person in the Steel Samurai suit, it was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else could not have caught on. The camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Oh, Edgeworth. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Can't. Turning point death was 2:30 p.m. True. The person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else. If they had, I would have seen them. No one else was at the studio. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine your witness. So something we know already is that the photo, first of all, obviously the photo could be anybody, but the photo also says number 2, which means there was another image taken that day. The only person who saw it goes Will Powers. No one else went there. I would have seen them. Genius. The Italian and me got mad on that fusion. One person I saw go to the studio was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious can pass by at all. But how do we know that someone didn't go there when she was watching?
Hold it! Objection!
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio would have to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have an edgy boy. Edgy boy? He hates it. Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Windbags have a way of skipping over the important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. That's so mean. Hold it! Just press everything for now. Didn't I just explain? Well, yeah. No one else went there. They had the only person I saw go to the studio before that. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure? I know I need to bring up the photo.
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note,
Then on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? On the computer, only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Oh. Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Get her ass! Get her! Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not only 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there was only data for one of the photos. You could have erased the data for the other photo. Only someone with access. The security lady had herself. You watch your mouth, Whippersnapper! The only person who saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera at the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to know. I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are, you whippersnapper, too. This old fucking bitch! Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah! That's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by that gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose, but you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person, who are we saying it is? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the daily computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. This old bag. This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. God. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos, check them. Go through any photos that aren't suspicious looking. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. By looking at their faces? For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Useful tactic to remember for use in my future career as a windbag. Let's find out more about this erased photo. Yeah, who's on it? What a responsible security guard. Well, who the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. What? A Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. What the fuck? They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging out. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, you must know, a drain that goes to into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while, at least outside, and well, that's where they come in. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no.
the drain? Jesus Christ. How is that not considered suspicious? Told you they were freaks. Little freaks. Coming in through the sewers. Gnashing their jaws for an autograph. And then... They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? Oh, so on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? That's called a witness. Oh, order, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy. He looked about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes, well, we see the same people there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on here? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18th. Mr. Powers! Yeah? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner in the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. Yeah, I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal the Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, you present your prosecutor's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy, roughly 10 years of age. The photo we have... Oh, God. But there's still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Time to draw you as an animatronic? Oh, hell yeah. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order? Interesting. Let's hear what you have on mind. However, beware, this court will not look kindly upon accusing the innocent. Accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. My gut says accuse the security lady. But the assistant girl would make more sense.
We can't accuse the boy. They already don't think it's him. Like they already stated as such. I think I'm at full health. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna accuse the security lady and see what happens. Security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, old bag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. You could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. She slipped through Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera would take her picture, so if she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh, yeah. Right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't that the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Oh, Edgeworth! What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there and do nothing. Maybe it's not my chance to take this press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. But why would I do something as horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers has a clear lack of motive too. Indeed. Get her ass, yeah! No hurt feelings, I hope. Wait a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could have pinned an old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, Dave? I have proof.
Indeed. Let us see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof.
That's a good question. Do we have proof? Oh, yeah, the spear. The murder weapon.
Take that!
Your Honor. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear shown here in this video. In this photo. How could that boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
Okay, I'll stop. ASMR court. The windbag's speechless. This has to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What's her name? Oldbag, Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into the Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I'm gonna have to cool it for the voices for a little bit. My throat's already bugging me. Oh, wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there is something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Golly. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Ah, hey Danny, welcome. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Ha! Old bag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? You've been listening? They told me to keep my trap, to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. That's illegal. You like literally cannot do that. That's what's the term? Is it perjury? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Ew. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producers for starters. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director? Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where are the people? That's a good question. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. In the Studio 2 trailer. It was a Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You can go to the gate and all the way to the left. Oh! Interesting. Because they told the detective that no one goes there anymore, and they did that specifically to cover their tracks. Interesting. Would you like to continue cross-examination? I think I've already asked my questions, but... We'll take the break. Your Honor, we've learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. As we stand, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare the verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point, and the prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. Oh, I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, yeah, Danny, you missed a lot. You missed, Will Powers being accused of murdering Jack Hammer. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was, right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I... We'll be going to studios to do some more we'll be going to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. That is some hair on that guy. Yeah, basically like a lion of a man. Or like a werewolf only, almost. Look at his like pointy ears. So Nick, we figured out just who it was in that
Have we figured out who it was in the samurai costume? Harry Elfman. Harry Elfman is Danny Elfman's brother, I'm assuming. Saiyan going ape. You know when Saiyans like to go ape? They like to do it when they see... I don't know if that made it through. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't like it. I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit. Take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Oh, to be continued. Oh, I had a very lofty goal of finishing this game today, and I almost 2 hours in, we have not finished a single episode. So, whoops. Maybe we'll see how much longer episode 3 goes, and then maybe I might make this the Saturday streams until we finish. What a day. This is no time to be relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on what people found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Oh, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Is she gonna be here and be mad at us? No one's here. Right. They have her in custody. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Yeah, you were. I would've. Listen, sometimes you see a donut and you gotta take advantage of the situation. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. He's probably up to his neck of paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. Remember that Studio 2 we heard about on the trial? It was down that path with the fallen tree. I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, let's go. Oh, interesting. A van. And another gate, which means someone could have easily come in through gate 2 to get to the murder scene as well. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? That it does not. There's a trailer over here. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set. Are you sure this is a studio? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get so close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, that fence is also bent. Closer inspection, this tree looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. There's a big 2 painted here. Why because it's Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. I hope she had jelly-filled donuts. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. I do like a good jelly donut. That is very for sure. Oh, we could slide? Hell yeah. Van. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd be run fine. Let's go for a drive! You can't just steal a car! Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. What are you showing me? Your attorney's badge? An incinerator? Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Huh. An incinerator, huh? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. So they ate the T-bone steaks too? What's with this? What's with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. I just... feels odd. Such bird noises. Yeah, there is something weird going on here. Let's see, is there anything I'm missing? Got that, got that. Huh. What if we try main gate? Computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. From left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry film equipment. Probably have a police officer on patrol out there. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in here. I feel that, girl. Okay. Let's see maybe if Will has any idea about it. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, you got any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. In today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was Struck present in the morning run-through? Yeah. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, it's just a studio. I have to just keep quiet. This has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. What side is she on? Hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. He says about some of this evidence here. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke during the morning run-through? Yeah, I goofed on a kick.
the spirit. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph, yeah? This really, truly, absolutely, yeah, obviously. I was sleeping in my dressing room. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought so. What am I missing here at the gate? Let's go to the employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Fucking Phoenix. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You don't mean that one. Oh, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Yeah, you're right. I won't. I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Let's see. I'm supposed to fill in for all this wood bag. See you later, then. It's half-finished backdrop for the stage area. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. I'm not so sure there's anything... Electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Ah. Don't people cycle to exercise? People cycle to get from point A to point B sometimes, man. It's great. Used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit it back on if I tried. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. They discovered the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What? You want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious? Rip it open. Sometimes. Ah, but if we take it off, maybe that kid comes back in. Alright, let's go back. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on the in the play area? Yeah, can you believe it? Pardon me, chat. Thirsty. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the set, snapping pictures. You should see the old windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The city head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd be in business if it weren't for that producer. Let's try... Let's go back towards that other set again, see if they've shown up. Okay, good. So oh. Nick? Well, what's that noise? It came from inside the trailer. Uh-oh. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in.
I return.
Welcome back. So, we found out some information. We found out lots of information. So, first things first, turned out there was a second person who came by.
Oh.
But the security guard had deleted the photo because it was apparently just like a little kid. A little kid they called a fanboy. But it was enough to like start casting doubt onto the security guard. So we threw it onto her, and basically just so we could keep investigating who might be the actual killer.
Yeah.
Oh, and we also found... So, we had been told that the only people who were there that day were the assistant producer, the victim and the suspected murderer, and the security guard. But we have since found out that during the trial, that the director and producer were both actually also here. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we gotta do what I was trying to do earlier, which was get the damn key. Station. I can see the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Oh, so we need to get her away from it again. Okay. Let's see. Nothing more to talk to her about. Oh, I know. Let's go back to the employee area. Huh. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Does it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live with so free of guilt. Take the card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Alright. Move into the dressing room. Who are...
What the
fuck? Who are you, Telemeo? That is not a child. This is not a child. They said it was like a kid in the 4th or 5th grade. I'm sorry, like a third or fourth grader. Like, what the fuck?
He's a gamer.
This is an adult man. Wait, first, who are you? They're pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? No! Make the lead shows the Steel Samurai mine. Read the film credits. You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. Wait, is
I
this a
didn't know you'd
director?
be such a fucking loser.
Oh, is this
The
wait,
writer, it seems like.
this might be the director.
Yeah.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffle.
I hate him.
LMAO. Am I right, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is this? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Ew. No,
kill
throw
him.
this man. Kill this man.
I don't care if he's innocent. Kill him.
How'd you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocked. Roxors? Oh my god! What? Oh my god!
What fucking decade is it?
This came out like
This guy lived on Quake and WoW.
This game is like 15 years
Disgusting.
old.
Disgusting.
I
Animation
want to
is
say
the
right
worst.
now, I forgot about Roxers. That might have been the biggest blast from the past I have ever felt in my life.
Yeah.
As someone who crawled around in forums in their teens. Like, is he gonna glomp next? Like, what's fucking happening?
No. She is 17. Don't you fucking dare. Rock saws.
Hey, you're drooling! Huh? Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh. Ruffle LMAO. I fucking... Okay.
I hate him.
I hate him and I love him.
I
Like-
love what he represents, but I hate him as a person.
I hate him. I wish he wasn't a creep, but... Why's it gotta be little? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright, let's see. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know Jujuzar. The security lady told you about us, huh? That's right.
But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Oh,
Oh
double
my gosh,
raid.
terrible Tycho! Oh, and Marshy! Oh my goodness!
Tycho and Marshy, hello.
Thank you for the... can you give a shout out to them for me?
But we can't expect God to do
I
all
can
the
only
work.
do one at a time.
One at a
so
time. We'll do
them both.
Tycho and then you can do Marshy. You gotta wait 2 minutes.
It's okay. While we wait for the second shout out, I
Those
will
are
just
huge.
shake you, Marshy.
I mean, hi. Hi, yes, welcome, readers. Hi, my name is
Yeah.
Sunny the Gator. I am a.
I don't think.
Oh, hold
I
on.
don't know if Sunny has that command.
No, I don't. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a lot of. I'm trying to think of the right way to put it. I play a lot of RPGs. I play a lot of like puzzly type games, like old school. Like, what would you describe Myst? We played Myst this year.
I like puzzly stuff.
Got raided by the Klekka
did-
crew. Hell yeah.
You did Mist. You did Seventh Guest.
Seventh Guest. Yes, I did also do Seventh Guest this year. I also play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I also play, lately been playing a lot of Warframe. So,
Yeah.
so if you like either of those, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for the notifications. Even
You
though
got
most
me
of
back
that
into
doesn't
playing
exist, just hit
Warframe as
follow.
well.
just please hit follow. Please.
Yeah.
Please. I'm begging you.
Follow Sunny now, and I will do nothing. Because I'm just here. Hi.
Why is my... Oh no, my chair break? Oh no, it goes.
Oh.
Thank you for the hydrate. I've been talking nonstop for 2 hours, so. Yeah. Mercy! With a 3-stream streak, hell yeah.
Woo.
It was so nice to finally see you again yesterday, Mercy.
Yeah, Friday things again. I miss people so much.
Yeah, oh, big stretch. Wow. We're here solving a murder.
There's the second shout out.
There it goes. We're here to solve a murder on Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. And right now, we're talking to what I think is the director of the Samurai show. And he is...
Director or writer?
He is a sweaty otaku man.
He's something.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then, a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't get a chance to eat lunch. Oh my god!
I hate.
No, go ahead.
I hate.
T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck yours. I hate missing out on food.
No.
To be fair, I hate missing out on food too. I would also describe
Yeah,
it as
but
suck Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 p.m. with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that means he wasn't at the dentist. The producer. About the producer who's in the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills. All the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back on the brink of destruction.
I like to imagine he actually just says sweats out
Sweats. Yeah. He's like, sweats. Stares at you, stares at you, stares at you.
Sweats profusely, looks at your beautiful eyes, a single
Sweats cutely.
sweat drops down my cheek. Sweat cute.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? The boss over the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. We piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Growls cutely.
Growls.
Roar.
I don't know how to do. I wish if I could do a gator bellow. I need to. This might be the dorkiest thing I've ever said. I should practice how to do that just for stream.
Luckily, I don't need much practice for Phoenix. I just gotta scream. I already screech fairly often when I'm streaming.
Gator noises are pretty rad. Ah!
Yeah.
Ah! I screeched so many times. Like,
Screeched
oh my
so
goodness!
many
In the midst of all that, I forgot to ask
yeah.
what were y'all playing? What were y'all up to?
Yeah.
I saw it was called Retco. I'm not sure what that is.
Something
Kletzka.
like that.
Kletzka, but
yeah.
Retco. Where did I get that from?
Close enough.
Kletzka. The elevator sim that may eat you alive. Oh. What? I want to hold on. I want to look at this. What? Look this up on the World Wide Web. Oh. This
looking it up too.
This looks interesting. Huh.
Oh, I've seen this before. It do look neat.
It's gonna eat you.
Mm. Elevating hours.
Oh my god, I love elevating on my hours until I
love
Alarm.
the Gretavator.
Alright, let's pull this out here. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, Lau. Why are you just staring at me like that?
Dude,
No.
she is 17. She... Also, what do you mean things that don't interest you? The murder weapon
Yeah,
that is
right.
from your show.
I will
fuck?
say, as gross as it still is to me, I think 17 is, or at least was still then, technically legal.
At the time, yeah.
Yeah, but I still think it's gross.
It was still gross, yeah.
Present this.
Just because it was
This is-
legal don't mean it right.
This is WP, right?
Only in
How do
one
you
state.
know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Maybe the
person who did it could also know that and fake it.
yeah. Well, that was how we cast out on the security guard. I think only in one state. Oh, is that true? I don't know enough about Japan. I mean, obviously, I do not pay attention to that stuff in Japan
Yeah.
because I'm not a weirdo.
Yeah, the weirdos who are obsessed with it's illegal in this
Japan is
specific...
actually culturally pure, and I want to go there as a white person with no ties
Yes,
to
but-
Japan.
Because that is one thing that everyone knows. Japan and Japanese people love tourists.
They love
They
tourists.
definitely do.
They don't hate, you know. Here's what I will say. It's the one thing I do actually know. Japan does actually like tourists. They just don't like dipshit tourists, which is
yeah.
a very large sum of them. Like,
I mean, we should know. We were there.
Oh, yeah.
Last year, we went and like people were really nice, even when our dumb fucking white ass was struggling trying to like speak Japanese. They were very understanding. But obviously, if you're some fucking internet dipshit, then they're gonna want to explode.
well, I think that's a big issue right now in Japan in general. There's some regular
Yeah.
suits among the costumes here. These must be personal clothes. Just go over anything again. Yeah, we know.
Samurai boogie woogie.
Yeah, the samurai boogie woogie.
Boogie woogie.
Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue.
Oh no, is Phoenix getting invested in the series?
Yeah. Phoenix. Phoenix is a conspiracy theorist.
Fuck yeah.
The stacks, there was twice this much here before. I hate them. Past their expiration date anyway. Raffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes.
She wants to fucking kill him.
Yeah, no, she
And I am
hates him.
okay with that.
She hates him.
I encourage it.
Okay. Alright, well, let's move back out, I guess. Main gate? Oh my god!
Jesus fucking Christ, Freddy Five Night.
She's here to kill us. You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back at your certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? Could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule her out being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnappers. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone who's with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
Stick.
She's not going to respond to anything I show her now. Okay. Security guard station. I can see the computer runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Alright, where else can I go then? Do we go back? Try moving again to maybe inside Studio One? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. Want to go someplace else, Nick? Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here anyway.
Yeah. Maybe you can go talk back. Oh my god. Go back and talk to what's his name? The suspect.
Let me go back to. The employee area.
Hello?
There he is. We found him.
New kid.
New kid just dropped.
Return of funny Freddy.
Hey, wait! I'll bet he came right in through that drain. You know, I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Uh-huh. But you are a kid, she says as she puffs her cheeks like a 10-year-old. Yeah. How rude, little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Wow.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins! Oh, gee. Call me Kitty again, okay? Yeah, oh, sweetie, that's why you don't have it like that. That's why you don't have your sword like that, everybody. You keep it on your hip. Keep it on your hip. That's why you also don't have your arrows like that, apparently. Takes longer to take them out.
Yeah. Just because it looks cool on dusk green, TM.
I mean, I think the biggest tell was learning, like, oh, hey, you know how Link gets his sword out of his hilt when it's on his back? He kind of cheat.
Yeah, he does kind of just, it, like, goes through.
God, this kid looks like he's just, like, gonna bite my neck. Like, he's so feral looking. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side. Can't fool me! Okay then, what's the last line said by Innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Damn, this writing's bad. Watch it. What are they doing? Oh, they're about to have, like, a nerd off.
Yeah, they're having a weeaboo off.
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Always! Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no, I'm telling you, losers. But wait! Let me go. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Oh, okay.
That could be supporting evidence for what's his name?
Will Powers?
Yeah.
Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Go back to the dressing room real quick. Okay, I don't want to see that face ever again.
This guy sucks.
let's move. Oh.
Maybe like go back and show that to Will.
Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Hell yeah, okay.
Oh, she tripped!
Hell
That
yeah.
face. Hell yeah.
Oh, she's hurt. This is it, we got the trailer key, finally. Oh my god. That took forever. Okay, now we gotta go outside Studio 1. Oops, I meant...
What
I
is that
wonder if the
noise?
key we borrowed from the guard will work. Yep, there it goes, it opened. Seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Okay, not that eager. Inside the trailer, hell yeah. Mmm. The Sinking Samurai.
I thought that
Samurai.
said samurai.
This summer, get ready to fall in love with 12 different samurai. Samurai summer.
The samurai
Starring the-
bachelor.
Hottest, sexiest samurai you've ever seen. Oh,
Hello?
what the fuck?
You cool of us just coming in?
I do want to reiterate. I played this game when it came out. I have not played it since then.
Samurai Sunny.
Samurai Sunny. When someone gives me $120 to get that as a commission.
Throw your VR chat model at me and I'll figure something out.
I still need to. I need to figure out how to work on my VR chat model so that I can like whittle off a bunch of the stuff I don't want on it. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. No, she's too busy getting fucking crunk on that fucking Gandalf weed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not tobacco in that pipe.
That is a Gandalf weed pipe.
She looks fucked up.
Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script.
Yeah, she's out of it.
Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Maybe we need to find that script before she'll actually talk to us. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week.
The Zonk
I loved
Samurai, oh
the
my God.
music sting. We were getting excited. We're gonna talk about the show, and then she's like, "Yeah, it's on TV," and the music just fucking dies.
Yeah.
That-
It's a show.
Yeah. That's all I have to say. That's all I got to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get
Hell
mad
yeah,
at
good
me.
advice.
About the director, Sal Manila, was it? I cannot believe that's his actual name.
What a fucking name.
What exactly is
If
his
she-
role here?
I hope she just says director.
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Lady, we're
Nick-
talking about a fucking murder.
Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Oh.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Okay, we'll give it to her. Bring me the script for episode 13. That's all it says.
Oh my God.
Nothing here to be a
Dr.
clue. Just some paper clips, crumpled documents. Melon soda, it looks like. I want that so fucking bad.
Yeah.
That's where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered everywhere. Looks
Why
like
would documents in the trash not be important?
It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much each set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This aren't October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories. I knew it was about romance, I swear.
Yeah. Summer is the romance season.
Fall in love.
Because there's nothing else about summer that's good.
Jack Hammer plays a samurai falling in love with another
Jack Hammer
samurai.
does sound like a porn name, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna plunge my sword into you. I hope you do. Hmm?
This is not the seppuku I was expecting.
No. A typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse?
Very typical.
It's pretty typical. Well, she's probably not going to talk to us about anything until we get that, So we gotta move across the fucking golly. Employee area. Dressing room. Good lord. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where'd I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Oh. My opponent! If we don't find it, shakes. Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been. Alright.
Just look for it ourselves, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm hoping it will just be out. Maybe we're gonna be whipping.
It's so normal.
So normal to get that samurai soda. I try samurai soda.
What would it taste like, samurai?
It would be. I would say it's probably a cola. Would be my. Well, no, because they call
some kind of
colas
like-
cola. Like that's
Yeah.
pretty. That's pretty.
Could
Across
be
the
some kind of
board.
like Could be some kind of like Sakura flavor. That bird noise always confuses me.
I'm wondering if that's the script right there.
That looks, yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like it could be a script.
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say we left it somewhere? Ah! There, oh no.
There it is. Why is it all
Why
fucked
is
up?
it that color?
Ugh.
Alright. Oh my god. This is
Yeah.
frustrating.
Bit of a fetch quest.
I sure hope that in the future games they fix that a little bit.
More
Although
like
I know the
backtracking.
next two are also on the DS, so maybe not.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, a lot of this stuff was all on the bottom screen before. So
Yeah, it probably would have been quicker.
it would have been a lot quicker. Present. Here, we found it. Your script. I'm so fucking high right now. Script handed to D. Vasca as she looks otherworldly as she takes it. You're not gonna talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. That's fucking me right now. Just like, fucking come on, lady. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? What do you think? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even... And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Oh.
Finally.
Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked? The path.
Tree?
I'm not interested. The path was blocked. What is
Would
she
care
asking
about
for?
the photo? The photo, maybe? If the path was blocked, how could he get there? Nope. Okay. What the fuck? Did it just bring you back to this menu because you gave her the script, maybe?
It sure did.
Okay.
I'm an idiot. I'm like, what does it want me to present her?
No, that was a little weird.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with a broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. It's the head
Shut
that
up,
fell
Phoenix.
in the wind on the day of the murder.
Holy shit, that thing's huge.
Yeah, this image actually does a lot better kind of, showing, like, this is an
Yeah.
actual, like,
Oh my god.
blockage. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gotten to Studio 1. It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! The head fell over after 2:30. You could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it was announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking.
That's an awful clock.
It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Also, I can 2 nickels with this because the last time I was here on the call for your streams, it was the case with a clock that said the time out loud.
There has been a lot of clocks in this game. 2:15.
Wow.
That's right.
They love broken clocks.
They love broken clocks in this game. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Good lord, we're gonna have to go all the way back out. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early to be giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia? It's you!
What?
What took you so long? Do you not know?
No.
Okay. Mia,
2 of them.
there's 2 of them. Mia, it was Phoenix's boss, and then Mia was murdered. Maya is Mia's sister, and they have strong psychic links. So, on occasion, Mia can possess her sister to give advice.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure thing.
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Ghost moment. It's the ghost trick.
True.
Right, oh wait, I guess that really means we're in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. That's true. I saw him, I saw everything. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him up over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Let's see. I will tell you now, I had when I was younger, the biggest crush on Mia. I guess let's talk? No, she's already told us what to do. Can I show her
Let's just
something?
go back to the...
Let me show her something real quick, see if she says anything. Okay. They say dead men tell no tales. Are you sure talking enough? Fair enough. Go back.
She looks happy.
Oh, I wonder if she caught that kid.
That's
What's wrong?
Sounds like a no.
Whippersnapper. She's been chasing the boy this whole time? When I catch him. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away,
He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. Phoenix! That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. No! I'm catching that bread if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that you might be able to trade with her? I met with the director just now, eh? Ha! My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. What about the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
Lady, sit down for a little bit.
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right. A card key. Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit... He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag? Oh, Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it, then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Yeah, I think I'm done in there. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? Sticky Kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. Hell yeah. Right. I'm off.
Those go for $5 billion.
Yeah, I see those on eBay now. Alright, let's see. He's probably back out in the employee area if he's here. There he is. Hey, wait a second. Phoenix, what? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. There he is. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Oh, he likes Mia. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Scowl. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Shut up, Phoenix.
Yo, check it, G. This Steel Samurai, so dope. Ya heard?
So hip. Tiddlywinks, am I right?
What a lamer like you know about Steel Samurai. Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me. I'm only a kid. Well, this kid's a fucking pervert. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Persuasion, maybe a bribe? Cody, this look familiar? Mr. Meyer! My ultra rare! The little bastard child.
You are.
One might call this child...
Bastard.
You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. First, okay, kid, you're the one who's not putting this in a protective fucking sleeve.
Yeah.
You just have your cards out and about like a monster?
You dropped them.
And you dropped them! Why are you just carrying them around? Put them somewhere safe. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our own consumer society. Naming principle, man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. They teach these kids in school these days. Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need a card. Huh? I got double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? Should I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! For a grown up, you really are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about states? Alright, let's little fucking kid.
You just gotta go find a card, yeah.
Huh. Let's try.
I don't know.
Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as
Yep,
always.
definitely not possessed
Definitely
by
not.
the ghost
My
of my
chest
dead
didn't
boss.
grow like 3 times bigger, and I'm definitely not way taller.
Yeah, I definitely didn't go from a 17-year-old to like a 30-year-old.
Okay, whatever you say. What if... I'm just gonna go for it. Let's just say... Let's see what happens. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm 1 card away from the complete set. A complete set? Yeah. A set of 1 each card. I do want to say right now, I would admit it, I'm not reading a walkthrough. I think I'm just getting lucky. That's it.
Wait.
That's the card I need. Oh, I need that card.
I'll fucking kill you.
I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh, here we go. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal. You're ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about?
I love how out of touch Phoenix is.
Phoenix is just like, I go home every night and I eat a sandwich and then I watch the local news and go to bed.
I watch the weather and then I go to bed.
It's like,
and then I wake up
Phoenix,
and then I watch
don't you
the weather.
like watch?
And
Have you watched a single episode of The Simpsons, Phoenix? Have you watched a single film? Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does.
No, I hate doing good things. I want
Well,
to
getting
be
possessed does all that. I gotta find me some ghosts. I feel that.
Yeah. I'll just be very slowly possessed by estrogen.
Employee area. Good lord. Alright, you little bastard.
A shit ass, I got a card.
Take this, you stupid little bitch. Yeah, so, wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, 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 no. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. You sure? Fine by me. Let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great injustice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get something. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. What's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? I love the acting of Will Powers. What a fantastic actor. His fighting skills, duh. When he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wizam. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. It's all the pictures of Steel Samurai.
Okay, I thought he was about to give you a mixtape.
I go, yeah, that's what I thought too for a second. He's like, here's my mixtape, $20. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Always take a picture when Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wizam! Got them all. Oh, hold on.
Did he take a picture of the guy getting killed?
Did you have a picture of the moment of the murder? Are you fucking insane?
God.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with digital camera. Got all the data at home. I should go make another one. Well, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. There we go. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
Yeah, I wish people would just constantly give me stuff for free. What the hell?
Cody, I need to ask you... Yeah, listen.
I gotta become a ghost and possess
if
someone.
anyone in chat just wants to give me things, please. Please.
Yeah. I'm not a big titty ghost lady, but like we're both pretty cool. Give
Yeah.
Sunny stuff.
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. So I was in there for like half an hour or so. And I finally got down to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Oh my god. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious that you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia. Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. Sure enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. So the only person left who could have done it is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think it would be what would be wise. Let's leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. No, Gumshoe heard everything. That boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. I'm just... That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, the trial's tomorrow, please! Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court tomorrow then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Wow.
I can give compliments. That's more than enough.
I'll take compliments.
Yeah.
Just say, hey, Shiny, you got a big fat tail there. I want to grab it and swing it around. That's a good compliment.
Swing you around.
Swing
Say
it
so
around. I
long,
want to
gay
pick.
Sonny.
I want to pick up that big fat tail of yours and just give a nice little squeeze as I go to bed every night.
Spin you around.
You're
and
very
throw you
cool
like
and entertaining.
Bowser.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
Did I save? I did now. ADHD kicking in there.
Yeah. God.
I would hella
forgot he
give your
looked like
tail
that.
squeeze. Fuck yeah. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why you don't look so, why do you look so, unhappy? Oh, nothing. It's, really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh.
Haha.
She looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Well, I have a feeling it's going to be that book that was given to me by the kid.
Yeah.
Okay. Going into this, he says, so the kid gave us the book. It's the final blow. It's going to look the same every single time, and that's going to contradict the autopsy. That's all I can think of. But how do we get there is the question. Because we're going to have... I'm assuming we're going to pull out the producer, the director, and the kid. So we got to poke holes in all of their testimonies. And find out who the actual killer is. Here we go. Court is now in session. The trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, if you please. Yes. An unexpected fate has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or the director.
God.
I can't even make my mouth do that, like, position.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's just awful noises.
It's all terrible. He's sweating. Why is he always sweating? Like, use a fucking towel, my man. How rude.
Yeah, he's even got a towel.
You don't know me. I'm director. I'm Exu Samurai Noob, brother. Salmonella, I'm the director of television. We at Global Studios on the day of the murder. Why is the judge questioning? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please justify the court by the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. She doesn't waste any time putting the pressure.
We had a conveniently long piss break during the meeting.
Yeah. I was at the studios around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During that meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one else left their chairs. That's about it. Okay, well, that's a lie. According to your testimony, you were there at the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Objection. Immediate objection. This man's a creep and I want him dead.
Objection. I don't like him.
Objection.
Ew.
Objection. Get this man a towel.
Yeah.
He's at studios at around 9 that morning. The employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting watching the whole thing. Lol. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, that's just us four. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. Which is, of course, what led me to missing my lunch. Roughs! Rolling on floor starving? Oh my god! I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting, so I ended up skipping lunch. You're in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Mandela, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? The meeting? Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Oh, well... Yeah, not a one, Sweats. Well, what's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. If it's alibi all pressing hard, you can find where he's lying. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. So, FY... What the fuck? Still, FWIW. I was pretty busy. Defense steak. The assistant cook summer. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? It's been tough. It's a little vague. Just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. Okay.
Pocket chocolate.
Okay.
I wonder what I'm missing here. A lot more time than I thought it would.
Sleeping pills, maybe? Because the pills were at the lunch area.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Objection!
No. I'm about to get hit. Nope, see? No, it doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
You let everyone else eat lunch. What you want? I went to Studio 2. I saw something on the table out there. That's right. There are 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, good call. Good call. Good hustle. Good hustle. Yeah. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. I did eat after all.
Stop.
T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it back to the trailer, thinking I'd eat it later. Sticky. Yeah, a man who likes to eat. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during the meeting, which contradicts what you already said. I wolfed it down then. Wait a second. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. Press him harder.
Maybe I do
Get
have
his
an
ass!
idea.
Get his ass! Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself! Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? You fuck! Well,
Ruffle. This is not the situation to ruffle,
rolling
dude.
on floor,
Lying.
lamenting.
Ah.
Mr. Manila, what's this about? Well, you see, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call upon the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. So Edgeworth knew they took a break, but what the fuck? Yeah, oh, what is FWIW?
For what it's worth.
For what it's worth, thank you. We took a break. Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's that's only 13 and base 12. What? What does that mean?
Computer joke.
Oh, is it? Oh. We're telling them to say, I don't know, commit a murder in Studio 1. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Like, a murder can be done pretty quick.
Yeah.
It was only 15 minutes. are we doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There are 2 plates on the table. Oh, right, the other one was Diva's, or, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to commit a murder in Studio One.
I mean, that could be enough time, actually.
Why is that?
And why would you know?
It's only enough time you... I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Okay, rude.
That's rude! What the fuck? Wow, let's facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even if I take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Somebody was too short to bring any useful information out of. To prove that he was able to get Studio One in that time. We took a break. Not enough time to commit a murder. Let's see.
The photo book, maybe? The kid said that, like, he did it in one swing, or one hit. That's all I can think of.
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak. Nope.
Yeah. That's... Huh. Why does he pull that face when he says that?
What time did you take this break? 2:30, so around... Till 2:45. That's the time of death.
Autopsy, maybe?
Yep.
Objection!
No, are you serious?
Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
It's definitely...
Objection!
Nope, I'm losing it again. Oh no.
Holy shit. Lawyer juice is running low. No.
I would rather not have to go through all this again.
Yeah, holy shit.
Okay. Sorry, Chad. I am gonna look this up so we don't have to go through this again. Phoenix and Ace Attorney. Alright, let's see here. We're on episode 3. And we have Day True. We're on day 3, trial. Okay. I see. I wasn't supposed to present evidence.
Objection!
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony has made one point perfectly clear. The people in this story had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for them to go into Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of my people in this trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical.
Claim it loud.
Hold on one second, chat. Trying not to get... I don't want to write off so many possible suspects. I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer in that time. They might have thought this turning out thin ice again, but I see you at least had an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. Truth, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there, the scene was blocked. Fallen Miss Monkey Head. Mrs. Monkey?
Wait, yeah, what? I'm so proud of her.
There you go. The people in the trailer had took a break at 2:30. The way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey. Okay. It's Mr. Monkey.
Don't dead
And
name
somehow,
her, bro.
I feel like no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. Very well, the court's opinion of the case is follow. We have found that there were several people at the Studio 2 the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to this photo of Steel Samurai, given the case of the costume worn that day, all that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid it would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have this decisive evidence. A witness. Here we go. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? A witness who saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order, order, I will have order. I see. The court will take 10-minute recess, after which we'll hear the witness. Court is adjourned. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? So you're giving up? If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could have not gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. Like, some sort of murderer, huh? Some sort of spear murder type. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we'll prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. Get your life on track.
Oh, shit.
Dead, and he ain't never coming back. And that's what I think about the Big Show's dead daddy. You are the Steel Samurai hero, the children everywhere after all. You? Thanks. What? Stone Cold! Man, drug out here to help this wolfish son of a bitch prove that he ain't a murderer. What? He murder people every day on television for all the children to see. My throat is fucked. Cannot do that anymore.
stone lukewarm. I can chill for a while.
Yeah, stone. Yeah. Thank you. I do need to get water. I'm out.
Yeah, here we are. It's recess. It's
It's one for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m.
It has been 2.5 hours almost, actually.
That's
Could be a-
just
could be a
the
decent
stream
time for a
session because
break.
it kept dying, remember?
Yeah, that's even then. It's almost been 4 hours.
I'm at
Could be a
3.5
good time
hours.
for a break.
Yeah. Alright. How about I do that then? Let me take a short break. I'm gonna go get some water.
Stream recess.
I'll run
I
some
might
ads
do
real
the
quick.
same, actually.
And I'm gonna run
Yeah,
some
I'll also grab
ads.
some Wii. Get them zippies.
Yeah, hold on, sorry, I was looking at something on Discord. Let me run some ads, and I will be back in a 2 shakes of a lamb's jiffy, or however that goes.
What?
That is a Grandpa Simpsonism. Leave me alone.
I'm sure it is.
My son, I can't. I gotta get water. BRB.
Zippy time. Water required. And I think Sunny is still getting warm.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. Good timing. I just got back as well.
Oh hell yeah!
Mm.
I'll wait for. We got another minute till the ads finish, so I'll wait for that. But we'll. Got the rest of my lunch I didn't eat.
Oh.
I got a Taco Bell, and a chalupa from Taco Bell, which is just a deep fried gordita. They don't make gorditas
Bell,
anymore,
Taco Bell,
but they make
Taco Bell.
chalupas.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
I
a
think-
chalupa. Go ahead.
We got a chalupa when we got Taco Bell, right? I don't remember.
I believe you did. I
Yeah.
believe we got like a cheesy crunch or chalupa or something like that.
Yeah, I think honestly the best thing in that order was the like naked chicken taco.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Everything else was like pretty disappointing and plain.
Aw. That's a shame. Well, I mean, it's a shame.
We still got a bunch of the sauce though. That was nice.
Oh, good. Yeah. Hot and fire. I'm assuming.
The fire one, yeah.
Fire is pretty good.
Pretty fire.
Pretty fire. Oh man.
Oh yeah, there we go. We also
Alrighty,
just
ads are
published
over.
Hell I also just published the Warframe stream I did, so watch.
Oh
you
boy.
could watch that once you've gotten to the point that it's not spoilers anymore.
That'll take forever. The prosecution has a concern. Our new witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. See Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh no, perhaps we could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. Those donut crates should do.
Donut crates?
He's still got the camera.
Will the witness state his name and grades in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Man, I love jelly-filled donuts.
Shut
It's
him
Rice
up.
Balls. Hey, Grant, welcome.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Grant.
Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. How goes the lawyering? It's been going. I did not realize how long these last few episodes were, so my watch to finish this game seems a little premature. I think we'll probably just stop after this episode. I think we'll just be welcome back.
Ah, hello.
I think what I'll do is I'll move this to the Saturday streams, so I can like knock out a whole episode on a Saturday. But I think for fairly well, no, not next Saturday. It would be the Saturday after. It would be the one after this. Oh no, I'll figure it out. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, or you were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Oh, he's pulling a weapon! Just shoots him to death. Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will the preferred bearded gentleman. Oh my god. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify. He couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. Wait, you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? I just got a new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I did bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of that in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Alright. I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady couldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, I came out the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! I had my camera with me. I would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin. Well, the kid said he did have. He says he has his
He
camera.
said he was always.
Yeah, hold on. He had it.
Child! Answer me! Don't be scared!
You liar! You liar! I'm being gentle!
Ah!
If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
You should have said you did.
Is there a way to make the text box? What does this mean? Adjust the box transparency. Oh, thank God. Because that's been driving me crazy. There we go. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now you can actually see him.
Actually, see, yeah.
Good Lord. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. But he said he always has it. Alright, let's present.
Objection!
Cody, what you said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Ah!
Oh!
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much.
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Chat, this was like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyways, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
You can't object to terrorizing a child!
Objection! Stop being mean!
Objection! That child is crying.
I don't care if he's a child.
I don't care! No one should lie in my court. Charge that child with perjury. He's going to juvie. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Got him. Got you, miss. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Well, we do have a evidence against that. Get that child.
Photo book, yeah.
Let's get to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. There's the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Samurai rules. Haha, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Bad guy, wham! And the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, samurai rules. I couldn't take my eyes off of it.
Hold it!
So you're watching the Steel Samurai, did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. And then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Hold it!
Wham. So the bad guy attacked him first. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember.
I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Like it seems like he doesn't seem like he's being deliberately vague.
Hold it!
Oh, we talked about this already. Alright.
Hold it!
Why?
Get that child.
Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? Samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, a samurai slap. Like that. He's still being vague about this. Don't give me that look, Pops. No, we gotta press him harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part.
Objection!
Oh, are you about to tell us to make a child explain a murder?
Objection!
You know as well as I do, he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Rah! No! No one uses a samurai slap. No murderers! My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. He can't process trauma. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Explain how he might have missed something so vital. Well, that's the thing. Phoenix? Yep. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of this fight? Show evidence.
The monkey. If that had, it was what 215.
Why did the... Oh, yeah!
Maybe the wind made monkey head fall.
If this is wrong, it's over.
Yeah, and it's all my fault. That seems right.
Take that!
Here's my proof. Proof? No!
Really? Oh, I guess you get to do it again.
Why wouldn't he watch that fight? Okay. I mean, I was genuinely worried that was it.
Yeah. Like, that feels right to me, you know? Watching something else. Oh, was he trying to fiddle around with his camera to figure it out?
Maybe. I don't think this is it, because this would say that he was specifically watching for that.
Yeah, he did take it, yeah.
But if he doesn't know how to use his camera...
Take that!
Yeah, maybe he was fucking around with
Oh,
it.
that was it, thank God.
Right.
Oh my
It's on the
God.
screen, that means it's right. It's on-
Hi, DJ, welcome! I'm doing alright. We're just,
hello.
trying not to, sizzle out on this, trial.
Yeah.
We're yelling at a child right now.
Yeah.
Just stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Oh, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing about picking on little kids? I had a sandwich with Swiss cheese. Ooh. Ooh, I do like salami.
Hell yeah.
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he was just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and it was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. And you missed the climax of your fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix? I'll bet anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't just take the picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. And it ain't pretty.
Yeah, you second grader.
Hey, welcome to the real world, kid. You're about to get a real tough lesson about streets.
You're gonna fucking die.
You're gonna, this is the jungle, baby. You're gonna die.
Ruin his childhood. Your hero's a fucking murderer.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take the picture. The lens wouldn't open in time and I missed it. That's all that happened.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Yup. Anything strange in that testimony? I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with cross-examination.
Yep.
Yup. You're right, Pops.
Objection. Stop
Pops?
calling me that.
Yeah, I called you Pipes, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I'm the bearded gentleman. What the fuck? That's what I hate about all you grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the gloves, kid. Testify, witness, testify. I just escaped the clutches of the Wait, that's interesting.
And I am the bearded gentleman.
So, you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I was hoping it would let you, like, press the strange. I'd say maybe, like, the picture with the limp, but you're on your last thing, so I don't want to risk
The lens
it.
wouldn't open in time and I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground in the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. Oh, yes, you did.
Hard.
No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got something I can use here. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How do you know?
Bullseye?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great. I love
This
I love
feels
destroying
great. I'm bullying a
children.
child.
I took a few shots. It was too late, so I erased them. No, you didn't. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. But we know it's...
The album?
Yeah,
maybe?
I'm
The last
see.
one?
Oh shit, I went too far.
Oops.
It's a
We're not
short.
bullying
It's a short.
kids.
The last one almost I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Objection!
There it is. Cody. We love bullying kids. Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. Always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! Got 'em all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Pick is a salami production factory for my country, just like Podravka. Oh, okay. Vegeta,
They made the Prince of the Saiyans.
they did. Well, it's if it's the same Vegeta, I think it's cooking oil made from. I
Yeah.
believe it's made from vegetables. What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle Steel Samurai has won. I see. Did you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day?
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No, wait, no way!
Phoenix. We need to finally discover the truth. And what truth it is... Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix.
Why is there no picture in the album of the murder?
The Steel Samurai didn't win.
Feels like the only definitive answer.
The only thing, one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. Which means... Okay. So the person in the Steel Samurai costume was then... Jackhammer. Okay.
They like switch costumes.
And then whoever murdered him drug him back to the studio because it looked like the fight happened on the way to the
fight?
studio.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they definitely schmooved him.
That's why Cody deleted these photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth!
Order! I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Yay, we traumatized him.
Fucking dance on his grave.
Cody, please.
That day, you saw the Steel Samurais lose a fight. Right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then they didn't move. Be not afraid. Hi, name's welcome. You're just in time to watch
Hello.
a child cry. Ah!
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah! That's so many people! Hi, everybody!
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my goodness! My name's Sunny the
let me-
Gator. Hold on, I gotta get through
Let me do
this
the
real
shout
quick.
out.
Hold on.
You do that, I'll do the shout out.
I'm Sunny the Gator. I'm a variety streamer. I like playing the role playing games. I like playing RPGs. I like playing games that are fun vibes. I like playing games like this. I guess text adventures. I don't know what you call games like this. But I also
Stuff.
play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and on occasion I play something that with explosions and shit. Those are
Yeah.
fun. My
And
God,
I'm just
though,
like
James,
chilling. Hello.
thank you so much for the raid. Goodness. Everyone chat, you're here just in time to watch me make a child cry, so that's cool.
Hi, Roxy.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Ah! Thank you for the follow.
Child suffer.
Oh, Cheetah, thank you. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we all have made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? The Steel Samurai was the victim! If you understand what really happened, it's really quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Make that child suffer! Fucking Remlazar. Make laser noises. Hold on. I can sort of do that? I need to... Hold on. I need
me
2
get my
seconds to make
laser
that
pistol.
happen, though. Because I need to... the sound is too low. I need to actually jack it up. If I can remember where I put it, it is... Where's server settings? Soundboard.
Mike's just got home. Hi, Vix.
Oh, hi Vix, welcome. Where is it? Gator noise. Oh no, that's art. I'm checking the wrong server like an idiot. Soundboard. Edit. Oh, the sound volume on this is up all the way. It's barely gonna be.
Just a low sound, dude.
It's a soft sound, unfortunately. That's sneaky. But I will still.
small.
If anyone can hear that, hold on. Shh. Hey, game, video game. Shh, 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 shh,
Shut the fuck up.
shh. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. Listen. No one can hear that. No one can fucking hear that.
Soft sounds, yeah.
Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. I believe and I heard.
Yeah.
I need to see if I can. I have that. I need to see if I can just jack it up a little bit on the sound. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying this man in costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
Wait, had Mr. Hammer got to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Olbach said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at guard station 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. I gotta make it. Yeah, I do gotta make a redeem. I was just talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
I could make that,
That
like
can
the
be the
Pat
sound for your
Gator.
head pad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've just got hit me over the head with a bat 50% of the time.
Well, that
As
is
a
what it
redeem.
is.
But you could pat me as well. You
Nope.
gotta gamble.
He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, wait, so he killed himself?
No, my assumption is he maybe was planning something and got
Fucked up.
he got fucked up. I thought that the steel samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Wha-
What? Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
You just it.
Oh. Well, wait a minute.
Two.
Now looking at this, it's a little hard to say.
I'm afraid I can't. That could be anyone in the costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
He's
I-
at Studio 2.
Oh, he is at Studio 2.
Yeah.
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Sorry, this doesn't look like this redeemed. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. Photo is evidence. Is all the evidence you need to win the trial? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Don't see why not. It's some bullshit photo, but have a look. Take a gander.
There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency on the photo. It's this. You said it already.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this.
I see. Gate?
Why'd you draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1,
Your Honor. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But
That's impossible.
huh? What's all this about?
Please explain
What,
so
have
I
you
might
not
be
been paying
shocked along
attention?
with the rest of the course. Man, what's with these games
Making
always
you
making
cheat.
crazy ghosts?
Yeah.
Listen,
Ghosting is cool.
this is a good type of ghosting. This is the ghost trick.
Yeah. Detective.
I'll use a studio guide map. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. What took place here? Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
I like how this dude is so fucking stupid.
Yes. Yeah.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the number took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on the day a meeting was held in that very trailer, there was a break in the meeting with the corresponding time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manila and D. Vasquez were
God.
outside eating steak.
Was his steak raw?
No. They were at the scene of the crime. The path of the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went straight to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I see. I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Yeah, yeah.
Diva-esque,
Diva-esque, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Vix, you missed her. You'll probably see her in
So
the main
very,
event.
a lot of good names in this game.
Order, order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person in the security guard was Miss Oldback.
Speaking of good
Every
names.
fucking time I see that name, I
Stupid
play
for
stupid
fun.
for
Hell
fun.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Being stupid is fun.
Sadly, I will say this is the only one I actually played, but I played it so long ago when it came out, I haven't played it since. So some of
I've
this,
never played or seen.
I remember,
anything
so, like-
Wright game, so this is amazing.
it's funny because like the only cases I remembered were the first two, and like I remembered this samurai case being a thing, but I did not remember any of these characters. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
This is madness! Jackhammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up his own murder? Oh, well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? I do have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Here's my proof. Yeah, that bottle, baby! Finally! This is it. An empty medicine bottle? Hey, Furry Roma, welcome!
Hi, Roma.
Hope you're having an awesome day.
Yeah.
I found this on a table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. He did say he was extra sleepy for some reason.
Suspiciously sleepy.
That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there was no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I would fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
Big Evie.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. God, when he... when Miles Edgeworth gets fucking, like...
He
gotten-
looks like there is a guy under the desk punching him in the balls.
I was gonna say, it looks like he has to... He's like... his IBS is flaring up.
Bastard!
Bastard.
Damn.
Oh my goodness, thank you
Real.
for the follow.
Woo!
Renegade, oh my gosh. Renegenmon.
Needs an attorney bucket.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend the proceedings on the current trial from today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why? Why is it his? Would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Please solve the case. Find the answers for me by tomorrow, or you'll receive 15 points off your grade.
No.
That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you'll need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you see, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth, you fucked up.
Mr. Edgeworth, come to my office after school. You have some explaining to do.
How many Sunny Windows did I end up with? Like, everybody rated you.
Hell yeah.
Listen, I'm a delight, and people like me, and I'm very happy that
Yeah.
those people who like me are also other streamers who are willing to raid me, because I will always try to raid people back and pay that forward whenever I can.
Yeah.
Phoenix, go do
I do
billion
always try to
homework.
raid
Edgeworth,
people.
you're still chill, TBH. It's like,
Rating people phone.
Edgeworth, Edgeworth, you and I, we were gonna skateboard outside after school.
Oh fuck yeah.
court is adjourned. Wow, so many things happening.
Edgeworth could hit a dog piss.
That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. Phoenix Wright Pro Skater. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Hey, really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was so ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Did?
I'm right here.
Oh, of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
Where in his home for her? Ghost?
Heaven?
Maybe heaven.
Yeah. I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll see the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
golly. I really want to push and get this episode done.
But it's also been quite a while.
Well,
4.5 hours
listen, in the
almost.
grand scheme of things, it's only been 4 hours.
I mean, up to you. My gauge on streaming time is clearly very swayed and skewed after
Well,
last
I mean,
month.
I always like, if I can, I like to do longer streams whenever I possibly can. Normally it's like just 2 to 3 hours.
I like doing them. Yeah,
But
I usually aim for about 4 hours.
all right, let's finish this episode. It seems like it's basically taking for each little save section. It's taking about 2 hours. Unless this last one's a little quicker, which it could be, but I don't know.
Maybe this does feel like the last bit.
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So
Welcome
what
back.
happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need
Do
is
you?
a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. That's insane! Why would a trial only be allowed to go 3 days? It's like... like, imagine, like, the O.J. Simpson trial only being allowed 3
Yeah.
days.
so many of the trials that have happened lost like years.
I'm trying to think of like another like really long drawn out trial.
Hmm.
I don't
Anime
know.
court rules, yeah.
Anime court rules. Like Jeffrey Dahmer's like court trial, like that only being like, oh, you only have 3 days to prove you did it. Well, we only need one, Your Honor. Here's all the evidence, and the judge just goes, I agree, guilty. Click.
I agree. Kill
I
him.
agree. Look at those severed heads. You say he was eating the phalluses? Initial trial, what's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They have so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the speed trial, let's fucking go. So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. This doesn't even try to explain why there's no jury. No, literally the judge just like, I'm the judge.
He's like, yes, I agree.
Yeah, well, you swayed me. Guilty. I don't like that man's face. Guilty.
Salmonella annoys me. Kill him. He's
Kill
guilty. He's the guy.
The
Jury's there for show.
Well, there's those guys. I think that's just
Yeah.
the audience. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened to the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Well, it can't be it can't be any of the other bigwigs for whatever reason, because we haven't met them.
Yeah. Just some random shareholder like, I did it because we need profits.
Oh yeah, Maya doesn't realize the murder was at Studio 2.
Yeah, she skipped this part.
Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's in. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
She
Maybe we
wasn't
should just go
fronting in
talk to
court.
WP.
I was about to say, damn, same.
Oh.
I just don't remember anything.
Alright, let's go to... Hey, Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. That's just a gallery. There's actually no jury in these cases. It's all based on the judge's decision, yeah. Yeah, they're just
like a
the
zoo.
peanut
They're all
gallery
watching
being
through
there to
glass.
heckle and gasp and ooh and ah. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Though, it's not really anything I could do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, there's no laughing. This is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it. Made it shine. Oh, and and what? And she kills people.
Yeah.
Nothing, forget it.
She's really good
I've only heard
at dressing
rumors
in
anyhow.
steel samurai clothes and killing Jack Hammer.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. There's something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She
He
brought...
used to be a miner.
Oh, God. I think it's the fact that Japanese courts didn't have a jury at the time the games were made. These games were sort of a parody satire of the court system. Actually, I would say I have no idea how Japanese court systems work, so... I think most people used to be minors. Except for, yeah, except for, like, Benjamin Button. He's born an old man.
Now, everyone knows his name, Salmonella. He's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being in her beck and call, though. Can't imagine him jumping. That is it's such a rude statement.
Ouch. What the fuck? I know he's like a creep and a bozo,
Yeah.
but like, dude, chill.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I was starting in the business. He just kind of stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, it's right when Miss Vasquez came to
Conveniently.
Global.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think we're starting to... So, my assumption here is that he put on the costume that more or less still to show D. Vasquez that he could still fucking go, but for whatever reason that ended up in a fight and him dying.
Yeah. A horrible
Now-
incident 5 years ago. Oh my god.
That horrible incident 5 years ago when we hired a woman. Were they together brought in that
God damn it! It's not. What's the thing everyone bitches? What all these right wing weirdos complain about? Not woke.
DEI.
DEI.
Yeah.
brought in D. Vasquez, a woman.
More like DEI Vasquez.
Shut up. Alright, let's present him with this. I wonder if he just has something nice to say. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? Never seen these steel samurais in my life.
These two samurais appear at live shows.
Balls, finally. Free surgery.
Explode that fence balls. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean, so much of these kids, you know?
Maybe the picture of him? That might not be him?
Nah, I didn't think so. I still wanted to try, though. It never hurts. Show this again.
Is that really Jack Hammer inside my suit?
It's the only one who could have been.
But why would he?
Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself? Give me about 3 more years. Oh, look at us. Look at us. 2 novices. Alright, let's move to the studio.
Oh, there she is again.
Oh, she's not gonna talk to us. She's pissed. Just a couple of
Bunch of
inexperienced
inexperienced
chumps.
chumps.
The old windbag sure is quiet today.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? Maybe we could even eat these donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Eats you down.
That's your main concern.
Ooh, she's alive. I mean, is it worth talking to her again at this point?
Maybe?
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer? Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah, he's definitely a fucking type who would fucking like drool as she fucking puts her heels on his fucking face. Digging that fucking high heel into his skull.
Right through his fucking skull, just kill him.
Why would anyone be being treated like dirt? Oh, Maya.
Maya, you're too young.
Sweet summer child.
You'll find out when you're older.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Or, no, it doesn't, Maya. Oh, Phoenix knows!
No, I would never.
Phoenix going home watching BDSM shit.
Hell yeah, Phoenix knows what's up.
About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. She's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. No reason. Alright, let's just go, let's try the employer before we move on. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of the sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I guess if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No, no touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
Guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor. Oh, but the actor!
Dramatique, indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine that plate on the table.
You're looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
Yeah?
So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. I have the capabilities of making a cursory examination right here. Science guy gave me some testing solution. Back to the sleeping pills, see if there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution and the plate changed color, alright?
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Yummy, tasty, delicious steak. Chat, if anyone wants to send me a steak dinner, please give me $50,000 in my Ko-Fi. Thank you.
Yeah, that's just as much that you need for a steak dinner.
That's all I need for a steak dinner. And to pay off a sizable chunk of debt.
It's so I can order a steak dinner and then lace it with estrogen.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those bimbo transformation steaks.
I'll have the fucking, what was it, the Impossible Whopper?
The
I'll just
Impossible
have a steak entirely made out of that. The estrogen burger meat.
Some people think we should
What's a mistake?
powers. I think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feels kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How's Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the
He's
fury of
so in
Edgeworth.
love with Phoenix.
Crushing paper cups. Bottles.
Yeah.
Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the ball sleeping pills. I got some good news about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
So he was the drugger.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds like one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Alright. Anime came to the conclusion that Hammer was in the Steel Samurai outfit differently. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot that there was an anime.
I never knew that.
After I finish playing this, I'll have to watch it and see what the differences are.
Yeah. Sounds like it'd be a fun watch.
See if anyone's in the dressing room. Oh, it's Penny. Oh, hello.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! When Cody goes to take the picture of the Steel Samurai, does the evil magistrate's pose instead, likely out of habit, since it was the one, it was Hammer in the suit. Oh, that's interesting.
That's
That's
fun.
definitely a probably quicker way of making that happen.
Yeah. Probably more fit for the medium.
Yeah. Instead of having to have this long out extra steps that the game needs to have. Yes, I'm definitely grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai.
How are they going to record it?
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
We're trying to figure that out.
Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Oh. Penny isn't even in the episodes, if I remember. Yeah, I had a feeling Penny was... like, she's here to give out, like, some clues and stuff, but, like, she's not super important to the case. Like, I didn't think I'd ever see her on the stand. Some dirt? What dirt?
Big sippy, big stretch.
Thank you for the
Hell
big
yeah.
sip, because I need one right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna also do them because
In a big
and people in chat should be hydrating too. Take care of yourself, or I'll
you
be
know what?
hiding in your fridge tonight.
I need to double check something on time. Did I goof up and forget that?
What you got doing tonight?
I feel like I have something happening tonight. And I need to be ahead.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, it's way late. Never mind. I'm good. It's like
Okay.
at 9. It's on Name's birthday.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know.
Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using
duh.
the new studio too. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film the way it was too. The film set? What was that trailer? Was that trailer part of the film? What do you mean they lost Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hate to hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Real?
Or are they gonna make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want quiet, you understand? How can they
And
just
none
do
of this
that?
is suspicious to you? And
What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Or wait, that's not what it said. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid of what would happen to his career if word got out. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Well, that's a pretty big bombshell.
well, maybe now you can sympathize or like thingy emotion with
What?
the.
You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you marry it? Why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep it at safe distance.
Do you happen to be afraid of water?
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh my god! Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick, Penny Nichols. Oh my god! Her name's Penny Nichols!
I fucking hate this game. This sucks. I love it.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the filming with Jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers!
strutting up dirt on someone past like that, and they're recently departed, no less. So what, you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. But we'd believe all that rubbish. Do you have some proof? I do have proof, unfortunately. Here's my proof. What? It's a little empty bottle supposed to prove. It's a bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof those pills were used on Powers?
The Schmied.
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate.
Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking got her.
Woo.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Yeah.
Miss
Get all that
Oldbag.
dirt on Diva.
You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. I guess he made it all better. Vasquez. She has the ties.
My god.
There it is.
She's a fucking Yakuza boss.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Here, take this. A photograph?
Ugh.
The bent! It's the bent fucking part of the fence.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Why's he got a tennis racket?
He's filming a movie.
Yeah, but like a samurai movie.
Well, they digitally removed the racket for a samurai sword. You know, to prevent accidents.
I could see that, honestly. Yeah.
Look at this guy. Although this guy has an axe, so that's interesting. This is the picture. Is this the trailer? Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did he get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to court record. Alright. Well, so I think we're obviously not ready for court yet, but I think that is pretty much pointing us in the right direction.
Yeah, it does feel final stretchy.
Mm-hmm. Think back to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Oh. The bigwigs.
Oh.
The bigwigs, they all had their meeting. Because okay, I think I got this. Bigwigs want to start doing like different stuff. They don't want to do kid shows anymore, right? So
yeah.
But you know, I guess for whatever reason, instead of just like canceling the show
it was, decided to more or less frame their star and kill their other lead villain,
Yeah.
who they already had dirt on and was causing issues. Here she is.
How many days has it been? Why do these people not clean up their spaces?
Oh, they
Cleats
weren't
are still
allowed to.
there.
Remember, because of the
Ah,
cops
okay.
told them not to.
Okay, that's fair.
Lower. Hello. Oh God, Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
No, fuck her.
I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently.
Oh, you can like scroll now. You got too many things.
Yeah, I got too many things. This has been a big case. This has been a complicated one.
Yeah. Plenty of
Excuse me,
stuff.
Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and shh.
My God, I hate you.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Mitch. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear.
Before I add her to the list.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. Yeah, there we go. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, actually, I just remembered. We need to go to...
So you could show her the photo. That'd probably
before
piss her
we
off
do
a
that, yeah, I think that's a bad idea.
bit. Yeah.
Go back to the gate. We can show that to Penny, though. To Penny Nichols!
God.
Employee area. Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do at tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with them. Alright, Penny. Oh, she's gone.
Oh.
Oh, must have come as a shock to her. Alright.
Is there anything you could snoop around in there?
At this point, I don't think there's any reason.
Hmm.
It's all the same stuff, like nothing's really changed, you know?
Yeah. Huh.
In fact, it's been cleaned up, so there's probably less here than there would have been. Let me go back to... Let me go back to Studio 1, 2, trailers. Penny in here? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Alright, yeah, there's nothing in here. Alright. Nothing of interest.
Yeah.
Try... I'm gonna present him with the photo. Oh my god! Hey, excuse me. Thank you for... Oh. He doesn't care about that. Okay.
Huh.
Is there anything I can present him with?
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I guess nope.
Huh.
Fair enough.
Guess he doesn't care that he was drugged.
We already did that. I guess I do have to show her the picture then. That feels like the wrong move though, because you feel like you don't want to like let her know you have this.
It could be bugging. It's blackmail. I don't know what else you could do anyway.
She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well? Old bag. Old? She means security lady. Old bag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you had this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. This feels like a bad idea. You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it is. That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. You used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Oh, shit. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. And that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negative to make a copy. But he didn't. Only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What?
No.
This is valuable evidence. Boys. And this is why you don't go in. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? God. Trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. Uh-oh. nailed it right there. Go! Yeah!
Yeah! Fuck him up, Gumshoe.
I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Golly. Legitimately hyped. I was like, oh fuck, how did they get out of this?
Yeah.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe.
He was rehearsing right outside the door.
Yeah. I was really scared.
Yeah. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, been wanting to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, well, I got one more job to do today. And we'll run into it again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. This has been going great.
Yeah.
Oh my
Final
God, I'm on
day.
hour 5.
Ugh. Yeah.
We're almost there.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. Tomorrow I want to go get my mani-pedi done. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, the opening statement.
They can't both present decisive evidence.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like,
Both.
here's my proof that he's guilty. Well, here's my proof he's innocent.
Yes.
They're both correct. How the fuck does this
correct,
work?
So, we just, how about we just, your punishment is living on the streets. You're not free, but you're not. You're not
I guess
going.
we have a paradox on our hands.
You must live in the paradox chamber. It's just this fucking white void. He claims the scene is in fact Studio 2. Today we'll call on people present at Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimony. Oh shit. Very well. Edgewood seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer. Ooh, so we're just going straight to it.
I want to see what her fucked up face is like.
Oh, I'm ready. D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez. I'm the producer at
Yes, I'm D. Vasquez, producer of Global Studio. Right.
I mean, she has been smoking 24/7.
Oh yeah, she's on that fucking that Hobbit weed. I'm trying to remember there's a name for it in the movie and I forget what it is. Or I guess in the book too. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Too long.
Hobbit hash.
Hobbit hash. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer. I actually don't know if I can do voices anymore. My throat is had it.
Pipeweed. Crimes. Hello, Grady.
Gravy.
Gandalf, my boy, this will be a night to remember. I just like needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Oh god, he hates these people. He's hated every single person who's come up here. Very well,
and
Miss
he's
Vasquez.
completely right to do so.
Please give the court your testimony, because the day of the murder.
Voices are hard, yeah.
I know she did it. Make her pay.
I have wanted to try and voice stuff more.
Well, you just gotta play games like this non-stop, like I do, like an idiot.
Yeah, I just suck at reading.
There's pipeweed in your mailbox? Hey, yo. So you're playing Big Cook and stuck in a
Oh,
good
fuck yeah.
snow, good chunk. Oh!
Hell yeah, what were you cooking?
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, so we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
Pumpkin pie?
Oh.
Ooh. Fuck yeah, that sounds good.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van.
Yeah,
There's a van
the
at
Yakuza
Studio
clown
2.
car.
I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. That hadn't happened yet, bud. That had not happened. I see.
If it was after the meeting, then it would have, but it would have
No.
already been moved to the side.
Well, so what she's saying is from she was taken there to Studio 2 in the van for the meeting.
Ah. Okay. Then yeah.
Okay.
You know, the van.
I entered the trailer a little before noon. Oh, she entered the trailer before noon. The meeting began at 12. It ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Hold on. Hold it! Hold on. You had Sal take you? What do you mean? It means what I just said. Sal took me in the Studio 2 van. Hold it! And what were you doing that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Do it more.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oops.
This is a very good game, and I love it. There's a 15-minute break. Saturday night, T-Bones on the front trailer. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna fucking throw her on everything. Do you
Yeah.
have someone who can verify this? Sal.
Sal.
No,
yeah.
I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed the murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat the T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears.
You pressed that one yet? Yeah.
When exactly was that? I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering? No.
Oh my
The
god.
meeting ended at 4, so the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think it was between those times. You would
She
think.
forgot.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. We went to after the rehearsal. After we went to Studio 1. What about the head?
I think because they mentioned that she used the van because of the heads. I don't know.
Yeah, she did say that. Fuck.
Yeah, they did. They hinted towards the steak, so I don't know if you've got anything for that.
No, that was an accident.
Oops. Objection! I'm a lawyer.
I could have sworn there was like.
Yeah, I don't know.
They did bring up the steak. Alright. I mean, we're still at the beginning of this day trial. I guess if I fuck it up, I fuck it up.
Objection!
Oh, nope, that was it.
Wow.
You claim you ate a T-bone steak? But I say you did not. Sit down, Mr. Wright. Look at this. It's a plate?
Look
This
at
plate
this.
was on the table in the employees area. As you can see, large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, may I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, this was... Oh, shit. They don't have bones on their plate! I fucking
No
knew
bones.
it! They
They
didn't
were
eat
very
T-bones.
hungry. They were very.
Because I thought it was weird. They're like, oh, they had T-bone steaks too. I'm like, but there's no bone.
Yeah. I mean, I'd chew on the bones.
Chewing them bones.
I usually do.
The plates were bare.
They ate
Oh! They ate the bones. Miss
that's her chewing on the bone.
Vasquez.
Eat it like a
Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. Wait, you ate the bone too!
Yes!
You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Boneless steak. I see.
Boneless T-bone.
What was Miss Vasquez doing during that break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella. She was meeting with Steel Samurai.
Could have put the bones in the incinerator after. No, that's a waste of good bones.
Yeah, that is a good waste of good bones.
Yeah. You gotta chew on it when you're done.
What are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes.
Yep.
Yup. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What's the murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
She could have gone one of her mafia boys. Yeah.
You know what? Oh! I know, you couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon.
Stop
I know,
smoking in the courtroom, yeah.
I think I know what happened. I think she fucking, got him on the fucking, the flower box railing.
Irony.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's more bent than it was in the
Yeah.
picture.
yeah. I think you'd have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear is not the murder weapon! What?
I love that face.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
Yeah,
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
The picture of the...
Oh?
Wrong!
I know you well enough by now that when you're going to present the wrong evidence... Oh.
Alright, I guess it's not that.
Okay.
The spear itself, it's clean.
Yeah, the spear is...
It doesn't look
oh
like
my
it's...
god, it is! But no, because the other murder weapons do have blood on them in the evidence.
Yeah.
Or some sort of, like, shown use, you know. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that spear broke in the morning of the action scene, right? But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this? Order, order.
Duct tape, please.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Yeah?
Yep.
Yes, you would, actually.
Yeah. Pardon me. I think my,
Yeah, 5 hours of doing voices is getting to you.
I'm afraid your confidence can somewhat times be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Alright, so I was going the right direction, I just did it too soon.
Yeah.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? The photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at the Global Studios. Is it time for...
This is a photo of that very accident.
You good?
Yeah, I need a new chair.
Oh, yeah.
Not a word of this
What that
was
means,
leaked to the
chair phone.
outside. It was close kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it.
See the fallen man
Fucking
in this
idiot.
photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? What are you are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue.
God.
Premature evidentiation. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Mr. D. Vasquez meets with Jack Hammer outside Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Oh. In other
Still
words,
smoking.
the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing staff. You deny that's what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say.
Let's just say hypothetically.
Let's just say, hypothetically, the sea levels rise, and everyone who has homes at the shore, they'll just sell their homes.
God.
I don't know, that's just my favorite fucking Ben Shapiro bullshitism. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? fucking Phoenix Wright coming through with the fucking axe. Ah! Just one small problem, Miss Vasquez. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? Nope. Nope. You used the fucking van, baby. Oh, you used the van.
Yeah. Come on.
The break of the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45, the exact amount of time it takes for me to have my dental appointments at 2:30.
15 minutes? How quick that?
Just quick. You just walk in, they say it looks good.
Just a checkup.
Walk out, yeah.
Yeah.
Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside the costume? Wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have done with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than her own hands? Ah, big stretch and a big drink. Although I'm out of water again.
Yeah. No. You gotta get a massive fucking bottle like we've got.
I have one. I need to fill it up though.
I usually fill ours up before going to bed and like leave it in the fridge.
For instance, and there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then, Mr. Wright.
She's cracking.
How'd she do that?
How'd she do that? How'd she...
The van. She shouldn't have even brought it up. And then it became evidence, and now I have her. Get her ass. You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put your body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manila who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspiracy? Of course he fucking wasn't. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manila noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed the body into the costume? Seriously suggesting that is possible?
Yep.
Of course I'm not serious. Oh. I was kidding. I was wrong. Honestly, I just assumed that she was once again just picking on him to make him keep quiet. Of course, Salmonella has to be the conspirator. The body had been placed in the van and then put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget, they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to do it because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Huh. Uh-huh. So what happened next? Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? She's gonna say no. Who can say?
You!
Yeah. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Fuck! Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's just as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Even Edgeworth thinks she did it.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? No, you testify again. There's gotta be something we can trip her up on again.
Yeah.
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far only to fail. Seeing there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Oh. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Huh. Sure.
That's great, dude.
I see you very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
I came up with a
You
question.
are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth? I do see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say.
Edgeworth, come on,
Ergo.
man.
Ergo! I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. This may testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, where did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably just realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth.
Doesn't matter who's guilty. Doesn't matter.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately I called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. See no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick. Close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key we need to twist the truth out of her. Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. You want to press harder? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing bodies into Hey, didn't we just fucking say? You should try and listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? Witness will continue her testimony. Justin was there too, but only Powers was absent.
He was eepy.
But wait a minute, you just said they weren't there yet. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Let me the other way around. The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. No one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, I hate you. Without the Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. That's an insane statement to say. What are you talking about? He stands out. He is wild looking.
Yeah.
We often left him on the bus and shooting like no one noticed he was missing. Powers. Well, I suppose that explains a lot. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue.
So many people are just fucking ruining this case.
What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Should do something and lighten things up. Who said, he did it! Oldbag? Security lady? Why did the security lady think Paris had done it? Because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph being the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best judgment when it comes to Hammer. Oh, lady pill time, but that'll have to wait
Pill
after
time.
this.
Yeah. Also,
I asked to
don't
be-
we already know for sure that that wasn't?
Yeah, but we're
the
having to go off of her current testimony, so we're just trying to find holes in her logic without, because we could just say like, hey, like we already know it's him, like, but she is holding her case that it's not him, so.
Yeah.
And there's like still no absolute way of ascertaining that it was him, I guess. But I don't know. Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Well, you can't just decide who police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They're enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there's no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Well, at the time, it would have been not him, too. Yeah.
Yeah, he was sleeping.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. We do have the evidence that he was asleep, so maybe he should have like pressed her on that. There must have been a lot writing on it with all this reading. I'm sure the professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and directions. Why? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a What? You didn't know that driving up, though?
How did you know that before going?
You
Yeah.
could think of rehearsing after that. Yeah, I guess.
Objection!
Oh,
Thank you! Your Honor.
yeah.
I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Thank you! Tink. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wasn't a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have known the murder before going to Studio 1. Go! Got your...
Yeah.
Oh. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of career change defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, you'll change your testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't... No? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal would have known. Sal, the director? You have to find something to peg her on here. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. No, it's that moment right there.
Yeah.
It's this moment here. If she's okay, hold on. I think this is it.
Objection!
Yes! Yes! You knew Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Ah.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. And he saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You obviously heard Mr. Manila wrong, duh. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer lipping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. Oh, Mr. Wright, you're so fucking cool, Mr. Wright. Thank you, Judge. And when was he doing this? Well, he would have had to after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly.
Yeah.
Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw Steel Samurai
boys. They're helping each other.
Yeah. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. And that's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the
Maybe
victim?
she also thought it was Will Powers.
If there's a reason, it isn't clear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive?
My only suspicion is that she probably also thought it was Will. I'm only saying that because in the funny flashback picture, he's got the full costume on, so
Yeah.
maybe she killed him. And it took the costume off and was like, oh,
I wanna
fuck.
try. I think it's the picture because that's what she freaked out over the picture, right?
Yeah.
Let's try the picture. I'm fucking reading. It's so fucking intense. Take that! This is my proof. Mr. Wright, this isn't proof. We've seen this. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez?
I feel like that response would be enough, you know?
5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt outweighed no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here. Not only have we only talked about Mr. Hammer, it almost seems as if Mr. Hammer, who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Hey, yo.
How would you say that?
Mr. Wright, please explain this. Oh. She had no motive. Was it?
Could be self-defense.
But the evidence, I don't know if any of the evidence. Can I look at the evidence?
Maybe Hammer tried to kill her, and then out of defense, she like pushed him and he fell on the thing. Because I have no idea what evidence could be used.
I think
Because it doesn't.
I would rather get. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather you do this and get like just make sure that this is or isn't correct, and take my hit, and then maybe just go piece by piece through evidence and try and like suss it out.
Because of all of the stuff, it makes me think Hammers wanted to kill her and frame Will for the murder. But then it kind of turned on him.
Aw, Sans, thank you. Thank
hello.
you. I can do it.
Yeah.
Can't believe Sans Undertale is here to, cheer me on.
Yeah.
Is that no? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for. Oh, I think you're right. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck to the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, but so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years ago. Wow.
No.
But wait.
Why are you mad?
Yeah, why are
That
you
means you're
mad? That
innocent.
just proved self-defense. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to keep calm. No, how could you do this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Oh. Huh. So wait a minute. So when she was saying earlier and claiming that he killed the other guy, like on purpose, maybe it was because she was like, oh yeah, because this fucker just tried to come and kill me. It's obvious he tried to do this on purpose.
But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Wow.
Ah, more raids. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Robo Rabbit Raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome.
Hi. Can you give them a quick shout out for me?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hi, my name is Sunny the Gator. I am a
variety. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of. Oh god, and now my internet's going to hell. I play a lot of. I play a lot of RPGs. I play a lot of like fun vibe games. I play a lot of games in this genre. I'm never quite sure what to describe them as. I also play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Thank you so much for coming. What were you playing? Tell me.
Video games.
The video game. I just want to play video games. Visual novels? I guess this is a visual novel of sorts. Sure. FF14. Yeah, we'll be playing the new patch on Tuesday.
Playing the same game? Hell yeah.
You're on Case 5? Oh, hell yeah. This is my first time playing it since it came out on the DS like ages ago.
This is my first time seeing it.
Oh, really?
It's been fun. Yeah, I've never like watched or played a Phoenix Wright game.
Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I'll have to check you out sometime.
Yeah. Big welcome, everyone.
Big welcome. Uh-oh. Why did I do this on OBS? I should have just done this in... There we go. OBS is... Because, like, you can do, like... You can follow people and do stuff in OBS. But that's, sometimes it's, like, weird about, like, removing, like, the panels and stuff after you open them up. That's great. It's my first time entirely, though a friend has been telling me for ages to play it. Your OBS being active funky today too. Well, yeah, I always have connection issues to OBS. It seems like I lose again.
ISP issues. Welcome, everyone.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you've brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Gosh, Edgeworth.
You were the prosecutor.
Yeah, yes, you are right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! I would love to go to a court that has actual fucking confetti.
Yeah.
Like it's like on both. It doesn't matter the verdict either. It's just like the fucking confetti cannon goes off on a guilty verdict and like someone sentenced to death.
Death sentence.
The poor janitor.
It's okay. The janitor is just like 5 Roombas.
Defendant lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume, and I had nothing you wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. I think he tried to frame me for the murder. Makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright? Why? Why, Mr. Hammer?
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put blame on you because
he was the main guy. Who's it?
because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand.
I don't know if that's such a bad thing. A lot of the shows that I know, like people usually like the villains.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have just told me. Would have changed the places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Multiple
Congratulations,
people are dead.
WP.
Hey.
Damn, almost 5 hours. It's actually, since OBS was goofing up earlier, we've been going for almost 6. I did not realize a single episode would take 6 hours, and here we are. I assumed it would take me 2 hours to get through it, and it has turned to much longer.
Here we are. Yeah.
Can't wait to get back to that sweaty old costume and
It's been fun, though.
It's been.
Oh, he doesn't know that the show's
Oh,
over.
he doesn't know.
is something wrong there, pal?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth.
Why are you kissing?
He lacks critical information. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't have to waste your any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with if you hadn't stepped in. She was self-defense! It was self-defense! She going to jail?
I mean, she still tried to hide the body and frame someone else.
Well,
So
yeah.
even if it was self-defense, that's still pretty
Yeah,
illegal.
you know, there are other crimes in play. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Pleased to meet you, Powers.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right.
No, I believe it.
I must say, I hadn't expected to see you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met.
Oh my
Thanks
god,
to
they
you, I'm
actually
saddled
are.
with unnecessary feelings.
I was joking.
Self-defense, jail, jaywalking, jail.
They're so gay.
Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
The only time I want to see your face is if it's behind me, railing me.
God, shut up!
Mr. Wright? Is that a guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if! They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
You'll find out when you're older.
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the
Horrible
town.
incident.
Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh, there it is.
They did it.
Nick!
Yeah.
This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? Oh man, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards. You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great? WP gets to play. Oh, he's.
Play the lead again? Wait, is he the princess?
Is he the
Please,
princess?
Hell yeah.
I wonder if we'll show his face for real this time. I don't know. I don't think the word is ready for the real Will Powers. Wow.
No, we don't get to see it.
No.
Oh.
Oh my god, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Yes, we are good to save. Everybody, oh my god. I need to thank so many people for today because I'm fucking done.
Yeah, oh my god.
I
so
am
many
tired.
raids.
That was a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad I managed to stick around for most of it. That was a lot of fun.
We'll probably go next time. I think we'll probably just do
maybe like half of an episode.
Depending on how long it is.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, because like the holidays and stuff are coming up, like my time's gonna be a
A
little
little less time. Yeah, of
less
course.
time to do stuff. But I do want to talk about streaming for the rest of the year real quick. I think for the rest of the year, I am just gonna focus on Warframe. We're gonna play Phoenix Wright on the weekends. My work schedule is not pleasant coming up, so like doing all these voices and stuff, it kind of takes a lot out of me.
Yeah.
And congrats on finishing the case. Thank you so much. So I just want to, we just get on Warframe, goof around. Tuesday we'll have a special stream for Warframe, not Warframe, for Final Fantasy 14. I asked around to other people who I know play 14, and thank God one of them said yes. I'll be playing with Solo. I'll be playing some Final Fantasy 14 with Solo on Tuesday. We're gonna do. We're at least gonna do the new raid. I don't know about that next raid tier. Hell yeah! I want to hear that song, baby. But Monday and Wednesday will still just be Warframe.
So yeah, I'm always down to join you in those.
Okay. I might start poking other people who are not busy on those days to see if they're interested in joining, but those are of course like not there's no like big deal if I play those alone. It is what it is. Let me find someone to raid.
I gotta get better at like yapping at people to do collabs and stuff, or even just play them.
Yeah, I mean, just if someone you want to collab with, just reach out and say, hey.
Yeah,
What-
I'm bad.
would you
at
like to play
asking for
something
stuff,
together?
And I usually don't get asked. Yeah, unless it's like obviously friends.
Let's see. Since someone very nicely just rated me who was playing Phoenix, right? Why don't I just keep that going?
Yeah.
And
More Phoenix.
let's keep it on the Phoenix
Reaching
Wright
out
train.
be
Let's
hard.
get on my
Yeah.
I get on my comfort zone a little bit and raid someone who Justice for All. That's one of the newer ones, isn't it? Oh no, that's like the third one, I think. I actually haven't seen that one, so that would be a raid and run if I did that. Let's go. Yeah, they've been up for 3 hours, so let's push them to keep going. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for coming. I'm sending y'all to someone who I'll be honest, I don't know them, but they're playing Phoenix Wright, and I'm sure they're nice. So I will see y'all Monday. Bye-bye. Actually, if you're any of y'all be an Unname's birthday stream, I'll be there. So I'll see y'all then. Bye.
Ooh, I didn't know there was a thing for that.